Are you ready? It's time to launch.
Initializing. Stand by. Captain Zards online. Fleet alignment active. Signal Zards. Fleet ready. Signal Zards. Fleet ready. Protocol active. Command channel live. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Signal Zards. Fleet ready. Signal Zards. Fleet ready. Signal Zards. Fleet ready. 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 Fleet ready.
Wake up! Wake the fuck up! Wake up! Wake up! Welcome in, everybody. We're fucking back. 6 years. 6 years. And we're back. We knew we'd be back. We knew this day would come. We knew. Happy birthday! Sophie Bliss, Dang Fricker, ES, Mills, 86, Pitch Chance. We got some bot in the fucking chat. Sleepy Reggie, best viewers, Dane Now. Got online. How are we doing out there? Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Get this little chat pulled up. That's not working. Fuck it. All right, everybody. Everybody knows we can go to CaptainZodds.com for all of your needs. Merch, music, everything from the stream you will find on there. Let me see a little something. I'm just looking at the control dashboard.
All systems online. Monolith hull integrity 100%. All sectors green. Command has been transferred. Welcome, Captain Zodds and crew.
Thank you, Zora. Thank you for that. Everybody say hello to Zora, our ship's AI. They will be helping us navigate these waters over the next couple of 1,000 years. We're locked in. All right, so on the agenda for today, we have Star Citizen. We have the Division 2. We've got the queue, where I'm going to need everybody to go to the Discord. Go to CaptainZoddsDiscord.com or go to CaptainZodds.com, and you can find the link for the Discord. I need you guys to get in there. Any viral memes, videos, articles, anything you want to see me react to, we're going to be doing that at the queue. That's at 9 Mountain Standard, roughly 4 hours from now. So get into the Discord, drop your links into the queue section, and I will be reacting to anything and everything that you guys want to see. Let's take a little look at the chat. Let's see, what do we got? We got all the regulars in here. People are just popping off. I love it. Is Zora single? She is single, Fricker. Wait a minute, you know what? Let's just go ahead and ask her. I mean, it's a little rude for me to go ahead and be answering for the lady. Zora, are you seeing anybody right now?
Negative.
Oh, I think we have a little love connection. Little love connection going on right here. So, I say we just get into it. Let me get a little bit of the Star Citizen launched up. And while we get that ready, is everybody, I mean, are we ready? Are we ready? Can I get some readies in the chat? Are we ready to do this? I also don't know how much of a delay there is in the chat, so we're going to do a little test. I'm going to say delay, and then you're going to say when you hear it. So 1, 2, 3, delay. This is a hefty fucking delay. I haven't seen fucking shit. Jesus. Okay. We got a solid 20 seconds. We're going to fix that. Not now, but, you know, eventually. We're going to get to it. Okay. So, I think everything is about ready. Let's see.
Captain, the armory is online and deployment protocol is ready.
You heard the lady. Let's go.
Attention crew. Red alert. This is not a drill. Captain on deck. All stations ready. Deployment imminent. Systems are go. Final checks complete. Our path is clear. Signal the fleet! Eyes up, lock in, stay sharp, advance. Eyes up, lock in, stay sharp, advance. We gather here today to take our rightful place at the top amongst the many, to carve out our existence amongst those who would see us extinguished. We march in a singular rhythm towards our inevitability as we accept our duality and deliver defeat to our enemy! Our will unbroken! Resolve unshaken! An unbreakable force! We stay the course! Shielded by loyalty, strength and unity, we move as one to total victory! Deploy, 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 deploy! Deploy, 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 deploy!
All right. Let's lock it in. Lock it in, chat. Looks like Hollywood Boulevard. I can see that. I can 100% see that. Oh my. You fixed that. Back to Star Citizen. Zora, can we get that fixed? Can we get that fixed, Zora? Let's just...
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you, Zora. All right, we need... Bingo, bango. All right, so we are starting Star Citizen today, which means I assume we need to go and make ourselves a little character. We locked in, BB. Let's get ourselves looking right, all right? We gotta do some stuff here. All right, so I'm gonna hit the randomizer, I think, to start. You know, first let's get the her. And we've got a little, we know what we want to do here, right? Oh geez. We want the long hair. We got to have the flowing locks. Wait, no. Yes. No Lord Farquaad up in here. We need a big beard. Oh my goodness. Zora! Zora, fix me.
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Jesus, thank you, Zora. All right, now we get back to, we need a big, that's a big beard. We need a largely beard. We don't care about eyebrows. All right, here we go. So we're going to go with the white. We're going to do a little bit of that. We're looking for that salt and pepper aesthetic. Big, nice beard. All right, so we're looking for that salt and pepper aesthetic. That's what we're after. I think we go opposite on this one. Yeah, we get a little salt and pepper action going on. Whoa. That's just too much. You guys know what I'm, you know what I'm trying to do, right? You guys get it. You get it. Also, the eyes. What are we doing here? The eyes got to match. Eye color. Boom. There we go. Let's get back to the hair. It's the beard color. We got to get the beard coloring right. Because that's got to, well, we might as well do the eyebrows, right? Otherwise, that's going to look weird. There we go. Looking like Space Santa Claus right now. Kind of looks like the goddamn. Yeah, a little bit. I just feel like the beard could use a little bit more. I don't know what the hell that stuff does. The dye gradient, all that. I'm digging the salt and pepper. It's that brown undertone that I want to get rid of. I want to get that on. Let's see. Let's go back to color. I think it's the second one. Yeah, I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. If we can't... Oh, wait. Dye the roots. There we go. We're going to dye the... See, that's a professional... That's what we call in the business a professional move. You dye the roots. We're looks maxing right now, crew. We're looks maxing. It takes time. See the natural color versus the dye color. See. And then we got to dye the roots because we're looks maxing. Oh, this is my favorite part of this song. Hold on. You guys are going to like this. You guys hear that? Here we go. Get him up! Get him up! You can find all the music, Captain Zod's, on any major music platform. Any of them. I'm on all of them. We're on there, crew. All right, back to look smacking. Let's get some beard maxing going on. You know what I realized? Pro move, we didn't dye the roots on the hair. What are we doing right now? You guys were just gonna let me. That was a test. You guys failed. Nah, we don't want to do that. I think we're just about beard maxed, looks maxed out. Question is, do we go black on the eyebrows though for a little contrast? What do you guys think? I think a little contrast is nice on the eyebrows, right? Or am I crazy? What are you guys thinking out there? Man, that's a tough one. I don't know there. I mean, the white looks good, right? But then the dark also looks good. See, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. The dark is, yeah. All right, so we're going with that. This is our guy. Styling. Makeup. We don't need no makeup. Cheeks. Oh, we got some tattoo action? All right, let's see. We need some branding, right? I mean, you're not going to be able to see much of it because we're beards maxing, but... Oh, that's cute. Little tribal stuff. We're beard maxing so hard. He could go clown mode. Why is this dude so sexy? You know, under the armor, I gotta say, wildly accurate. Wildly accurate portrait of CZ, that's me, under the armor. I think we're gonna go with that crazy stuff. I like that. Advanced. We can get more advanced? Whatever. Piercings. Let's just max it out and see what happens. All of the piercings. I mean, that's kind of cool, right? Let's get rid of the purple on the mouth. I mean, the piercings are a bit much. But, you know, this is the fun of it. We're experimenting. We gotta see what's... Yeah, get crazy with it. Digital Neural does go hard. Right? We're gonna get a little silly with it. We're pierce maxing. Yes. Wait a minute. Does that mean we're fricker maxing? Just saying. We're hot topic maxing. This is ridiculous. I mean, It's like, how do we get this guy to look like Darth Maul? I feel like black is going to be the way. Black spikes. Left ear. This is the right ear, though. Gotta know your lefts and rights, kids. They said you'd never need to know, right? You told your teacher, I'm never going to need to know my lefts and rights. That was, now you know. You do need to know your lefts and rights. I think these are all... So it says in the description, stud. It's talking about me, obviously. Let's get to the mouth. Stud, we're looking for the dark. See, now we got a little contrast. Claire's maxing. Okay, so now the nose is already correct. Now we need that right ear, which that looks to be about right. I can't tell if... Let's just go to... See, why would they do that? If you look over here, 5 out of 13, they're different for the left and right ear. That doesn't make any sense. Fix your game. I mean, that's about as close as we're going to get it, right? Close enough. I don't really suspect too many people are going to be zooming in and inspecting our ears. It could be the difference between life and death, though. You don't know. You don't know these things until it happens. All right, we're good to go. I don't know about the mouth. What do you guys think? Are we pierce maxing the mouth, or are we leaving it off? No mouth or mouth? Which one are we doing? All right, I think we're going to leave it up to Zora. Zora, do we leave the mouth pierce maxing? It's up to you.
Affirmative.
All right, we leave it. We heard the lady. Kind of regretting the piercings. I'm just saying. I don't know. I feel like he'd be taken more seriously if we didn't pierce max. Listen, in order to looks max, I think we don't pierce max. I'm just saying, right? Like, in order to looks max, we don't pierce max. Try it one more time, just to see the difference. That's what I'm saying. I mean, we do a little bit of looks maxing, but do we pierce max? Do we pierce max? I don't know, man. I don't think we pierce max. I honestly don't. I think we looks max by not pierce maxing. I'm just going to say it. Yeah. Except, let's get in there. Do we want to play the tutorial before starting your adventure in Star Citizen? Learn the basics of playing the game. Playing through the tutorial will set your primary residence to your selected starting location. You'll also be unable to access your purchase ships until you have completed the tutorial. Estimated duration, 30 minutes. The tutorial is busted. All right, we're out. We're skipping that shit. Skip it. I believe in the crew. Okay. 86, if you're in here, that chime, that's coming from Streamlabs. 100%. If you could, GPT, figure out how we get rid of that chime, and I want to say it's from when people chat or something, but there's definitely a chime. It's Streamlabs related. If you want to take a look into that when you get a moment, highly appreciate that. Okay, so we gotta select a system: the Stanton, the Pyro, or the Nyx. Now, 6 years ago when I did this, we were in the Stanton system, so I think we're gonna go back there before we go exploring these new systems. We're probably gonna go into Lorville, because I think that's the last place I was. So let's go hit up Lorville. Best character, we're done. This location will become your primary residence. Are you sure about this? Do we know, crew, do we know if we can change our primary residence? Stanton is well flushed out. Pyro needs optimization. Nyx has cool missions. No. All right, so we're checking to see if primary residence. Okay, so next patch we'll be able to. Okay, so Savior, what is the most popular? What are we thinking for our home base? Right, like what's considered the smart move right now? Microtech. Horizon or Microtech? And I'm guessing Microtech is in one of these others. Why does Levski sound familiar? Or Stanton. New viewer and follow, random, every few minutes, etc. Okay. Oh, Levski got moved to Nyx. Okay. Yeah, like I said, 6 years ago was the last time we logged in. So I imagine everything has changed for the old Star Citizen. I know that they just got a huge patch. Okay, so where do we want to home base it? Do we want to go old school Lorville, like OG, or do you say you were talking Horizon? Do we want to go to Horizon? Or do we want to go Lorville? New Babbage is on Microtech. I remember hearing about New Babbage. Okay. All right, so yeah, we need to figure out if we're going Lorville or Horizon. What type of stuff do you want to do? Space or first-person shooter? K-Wood, always up to no good. What's up, dog? Okay, dealer's choice. What do I want to do, space or FPS? I am thinking FPS because when I was last playing 6 years ago, FPS was a little jank, and I'm thinking I want to see what that's going to be like. Because I can do space stuff pretty much anywhere. It doesn't take much to get there. All right, then we're going Horizon. Ooh, so fancy. What is that, little space dragon? Okay. All right, well, let's get in there. We're confirming this is going to be our home for a while. Until we can move, right? We're signing a lease right now. Come here. Steven, bring in the camera. Listen, we're signing a lease right now, and it's going to be, it's an indeterminate amount of time on our lease. We don't know how long this lease is going to be until next patch or update, or insert the term you want to use for when they do something to this game. Then we can move out, but until then, we're locked into a lease that we can't break. All right, Steven, get this camera out of my face. Okay, well, let's go ahead and confirm this then. Next patch is May 6th or close to it. Oh my goodness. Bring it. Steven, bring back the camera. We have like a 2-week lease max. Listen, we're checking into a week-by-week hotel, okay? That's just, it's the situation we're in. We have to deal with the cards we're dealt. Get this camera out of my face, Steven. Thank you. Exactly, right? We're checking into the weekly hotel. We pay by the week. That's what we do. We deal with the cards we're dealt. W. Steven. Yes. I mean, Steven does good work. Not always. Not always, but we're talking about you. Yeah. No. No. It's Steven, it's launch day. You're not getting a raise on launch day. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. All right. All right, so we are waiting now to get so tell everyone about the Discord. Dora?
Captain,
oh, thank you.
New recruits should make their way to CaptainZod'sDiscord.com to join the rest of the fleet.
Thank you very much, Zora. All right, we are... You know what? Let's... Steven, the music! Steven! Thank you, Steven. Jesus Christ. Guy wants a raise already. We don't know how to do anything. Savior Race has a friend request. All right, where's... Click it. We got it. Guys! We made a friend!
Happy birthday!
That's what I'm talking about. We're out here making friends. All right, so party invite received. I like that. Hey, we're partied up, baby. Let's go. That's how we do it.
Happy birthday!
That's what I'm talking about. We're out here in space. We're making friends. We got our new hotel. All right, so we got all your movements, right? Let's get... All right, Steven, the music. Where did it go? Bring it back. Steven! Jesus. And you started from the end of the song. Really? Really? Okay. No, we'll talk about it later. It's all right. It's okay. Talk about it later. All right. The bed has restored your health and reset your BDL. BBL? Question mark? Use the treatment. Okay, so I can't read that fast. That's global chat. There's some stuff. Blood drug level. Okay, well, I was excited because I thought maybe... Oh, God, I just stabbed myself. Damn it! Help! Help! I just stuck myself with the fent. Shit. Do I get superpowers now? What did I just do? Was that my only fent needle? Oh, Sophie Bliss is new. I know that because that's what they typed. Okay. Let's figure out how to do some stuff. I mean, I can jump. Fucking Michael Jordan over here. Let's go. Okay. Weapons is 2. Can I pull out a weapon? No. Interact mode is F. Ooh, a little zoom action. Let's go. What's up, blah, blah? How do we... Okay, I was looking to sprint. I didn't want to go commando on the ground, but now no one can see me. I don't know if you know this, but if you crawl on the ground, people can't see you if you do that. So, little pro tip. Oh my God, my fent needle. No. Carrie, do I have storage? What are we doing? What is even going... I've got a fent needle, and I'm not afraid to use it! I stopped crawling. Oh my God. Steven, help! Help, Steven. Thank you. Shift. Savior with the pro information. What would we do without him? Oh my God, I did it again. Oh my God, I'm barrel rolling. So I'm barrel roll maxing. I'm shift maxing. Can I? Okay, let's just get up. Phil's coolin'. Keep laying down. I could do that. I could do that for you. Okay, so there's got to be an inventory button, right? Throw underarm. Oh, here we go. Watch this drive. Are you ready? Watch this drive. Tiger Woods! Oh, shit. My fent needle. No! Oh, we can't lose the fent. Fent needle. Come back to me. Oh, my God. Okay. Can I put this in my inventory? Inventory is accessed from the kiosks now, by the way. I for inventory. Smart. Why do I have cornrows? Guys, we didn't do corn. We didn't do cornrows. We are not looks maxing right now. That's okay. We'll address that at another time. Space glitch. Okay. Do left Alt H. Is that going to fix our looks maxing? No? Okay, so... Oh, Jesus. Dude, did I just take off the dome? Okay. Now we've got a supportive, protective cap. Awesome. Okay. Looting. God, dude, everything is different. I don't even remember the way things were, but I know that this is all different. We've got chest armor. Yo, can we get some Ray-Bans? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? Can we sunglasses max? We can get some Ray-Bans up in here? Let me know in the chat. I need Ray-Bans yesterday. You can actually. Okay. Well, I say our first mission. You have to loot him, though. All right. Steven, the music. Steven! God, thank you. All right, bring it in. Steven, bring it in close. Crew, we have our first mission. Our first mission is to obtain the Ray-Bans. We will acquire the Ray-Bans today. That is our first mission. Steven, I didn't tell you to get rid of, I didn't tell you to, I was going to tell you, right? Thanks, I guess. Music. All right, I like that we're on the same page. You're starting to get with it. Okay, give me 2 seconds while I look at this. Okay, so 86 from GPT has told me we have some intel on this beep. How to isolate it quickly. The chat alert or the check alert box. It's the most common sources, widgets. Okay, so I don't use the alert box. So we can actually, that's good. Hidden duplicate sources, another alert box. Yeah, see, we don't have CloudBot chat alerts. Go to the CloudBot modules. Custom overlays, desktop audio outside, mute. All right, so that's a bunch of stuff. There is one thing I think that chime could be. I'm going to check and go into the actual alert box. Let's go alert box settings. Let's just take a little... CloudBot. Yeah, that's not enabled. See, now the question is... is this the alert box? Or is this...
Captain, we have received gifted subs.
Oh my goodness. Damn that fucking chime, dude. I'm gonna find it later. I promise you this. Mission 7, after we're done with the broadcast, I'm going and I'm finding what that chime is. Okay, real quick. We are getting some high usage. We're at 100% of the CPU. Is there a way to crank down in the system settings for the old Star Citizen? Options, graphics. Okay, so this is where we're going to need to do a little bit of... because I have a 9850 X3D. Crank up graphics to unload the CPU. Yeah. So, Savior, what am I going to want to do here? Because I'm rocking a 5080 with a 9850 X3D, and I want to get a little bit less of the CPU usage. Yeah, blah, blah. For sure. SE is like the most demanding thing there is. And it's doing pretty well right now. It's just, I don't want to sit at exactly 100. Well, I mean, it's going between 95 and 100, right? But the GPU, I feel like we could put that thing a little bit more to use. Lower the atmospheric cloud. All right, so where are we going to find that? We're looking for atmospheric cloud. Atmospheric cloud. Let's look until we find... Listen, we don't need clouds, right? Lower clouds, fog, chromatic aberration. Planetary volumetric clouds. Okay. I remember seeing that, I think. Yeah, okay. Listen, we don't really need clouds, right? Who needs clouds anyway? Fog? Who needs it? We don't need the fog. And chromatic aberration. Oh, we're going to crank. We're cranking it down is what we're doing. Okay. We're still sitting at 100% of the CPU. And we're at 80% of the GPU, and it's bouncing around between like 75 and 82. What do we do to get this CPU usage down? Who wants to be a millionaire? I do. Try object view distance lowered, one setting. Object view distance. Okay. Let's get out and then see if anything changes. Yeah, because if we're sitting at 100 in this place, right? Once we get out into the real world, we're not going to be having a great time. Change upscaling to balanced. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my goodness. What did I just do? Earthman! A game show stream. Okay, so we're trying to prevent a catastrophe. So the UI is bugged, right? We're gonna get past this, though. What up, bear? What up, big dog? Okay, so we need to get onto the balanced, but, oh, we did it. Okay. So now... It's okay. Listen. Give me 2 seconds. A little bit of something. Let's go. Let's just get rid of those 2 things. Let's get rid of that. Okay. And let's do this. Oh. We got day 1 bugs. That's okay. We are going to fix momentarily. And we are going to go that and that. And we are going to go and end that. And then we're going to open back that. And then we're going to go back and run this. And hopefully that works. Now we are going to go back to this. All right, Xavier, give me some more ideas on how we can lower this CPU usage. And then let's go ahead and retry this. Very weird how that's not working. Oh well. Stuff to figure out later. Alright, so still sitting at 100. I say let's go and let's just crank this down to... Oh my goodness. What's the next one? Okay, so the GPU usage is down, right? But we want to get that CPU down. object detail. How's about we go and we do that? Textures quality. Let's just lower everything a little bit, right? Just a little bit. All right. Let's see. Uh, 86. Do you want to do a little GPT on how to bring down the CPU usage of Star Citizen? Yeah, because we're sitting here at 100 still. So we've got to figure out how to get this fucking CPU usage down. Let's keep looking. Kev John, set the quality to high or very high, not low medium, because low end presets actually push. Okay. Yeah, Kev John. So we're working with a 5080 and a 9850 X3D, and our GPU's sitting around 50 to 60, and our CPU's sitting right at 100. So we're just trying to get a little bit of that CPU usage to come down. Turn off / set low planet. Okay, so we were doing that stuff. Let's go back over there. How did this get set back? Low fog. Motion blur. All right, so we're looking for film grain, motion blur. Here we go. Motion blur off. Film grain off. What else are we looking for? Chromatic aberration. I don't know how these things got swapped back on. It's probably when I switched the stuff. Planetary, low. Now we're still looking for chromatic. Chromatic aberration. All right, that's already set to 0. Appreciate you, boys. All right, global camera shake or head wobble effects. So we're looking for... We're looking for the head bobble, right? We don't need the head bobble. And we don't need global camera shake. Although I gotta say, I'm not seeing those. Alright, well, I'm not seeing those game settings, maybe. Head tracking. Here we go. It's gotta be in here. Looking for the head bobble. They need to add a search option into here. It's not going to be in there. Let's look over here. Comms, VoIP, or head tracking. Yeah, we don't even want head tracking, so that's all already disabled. All right, we're still sitting at 100%. Not looking good for the home team. It's all right. We only need to figure this out one time. Once we figure it out once, that's it. So now, all right, we're bobbling around 95% of the CPU because I think that's good. I'm going to keep this posted over here just in case. Let's start looking around, right? Let's... I still feel like if we could bring it down a little bit more... Does that look choppy to you when I'm moving around like this? Or is it generally pretty smooth? How does that look? Some strawberry lemonade. .1080 would match the resolution you're streaming to. Very true. Yeah, you know what? I hadn't even considered that. Very true. No reason to be playing in 4K if we're streaming in 4K. Okay, so if we bust it down to 1080. So now, yeah, that looks a lot better already. Feel like we could do a little bit more. I mean, is this looking better now? We're still sitting at like 95%. Did our move to 1080 help in any way? Pretty much the same. Son of a bitch. It's all right. Like I said, we just need to figure this out one time. Very stuttery. Let's bust that down to performance. Could try lowering effects quality. Yeah. Let's go to medium. We're looking for frames, baby. I mean, quality's nice, but Star Citizen is a monster. Even with a 5080 and a 9850 X3D, this thing is demanding. You know, I've got damn near the highest stuff you can get. Yeah, I see the stream. So we're still super choppy over there. We're chopping. All right, we're getting skipped frames 24 minutes ago and now. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the TikTok. I don't care. Exit the studio. We're gonna, all right, so we exited out of that, right? So let's just forget about that. Now, let's see, because I have a sneaking suspicion, right? So far, I'm looking at... Is this better? Are we looking a lot better right now? Or is this just me? I'm thinking it looks a lot better. Little stutter, little stutter. Sophie, I got a 5080. I got a 5080 Aorus Master. Suggested on quality or DLLA frame generation if you can. So I just shut down the TikTok studio. It stutters at times. Okay, so we're making progress, right? I mean, listen, this is a process. We do it one time and then everything works. The DLSS, yeah. Quality or... Yeah, let's switch it over to the NVIDIA. With the DLS, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's swap it over to NVIDIA. Let's see how that handles it. Okay, so. Oh, look at Savior looking so sharp. Yes, sir. All right, so. Back to testing. How are we looking now? We got to get this stutter. I mean, the stutter, if that happens every once in a while, I'm not too concerned about that. The reason I want to get this figured out is because Star Citizen is going to be our daily driver. We're doing this every day, Tuesday through Thursday. For minimum 2 hours a day. So this is our daily driver. So once this gets smoothed out, everything, I mean, our specs can run any other game on this planet pretty much at max. See, like I saw that little stutter, but if that's all we have to deal with, I can deal with that. I think we're looking pretty sharp. What do you guys think? What up, Mr. Vice Man? Yeah, I don't like that I'm sitting at 95% CPU, but it is what it is, right? And these 9850 X3Ds, they're made. Steven, can we get a cut on the fucking music? Thank you, Jesus. All right. Now bring it in. Come on, Steven. Bring it in close. So... These 9850 X3Ds, I've been told that they're made to run hot because it's sitting at a crispy 95C right now. But I've been told that they're made to run at around 95, 96, 94. That's what I've been told. So... if that's the case, then so be it, I guess. I mean, is what it is, if that's what it's supposed to run at. And yeah, Kev, we're bouncing around between 92 and 96% CPU usage. So, you know what? Exactly. That's what I was thinking. From what I've read, Star Citizen, as it is now, is an extremely CPU hungry game. I'm just worried about once we get... So, Savior, is this an area... Steven, back it up. Come on, man. is this an area that uses a lot of resources? Or because I know like Lorville back in the day used to use a lot of resources. Would you say that outside of here is going to use a lot more resources? Yeah, well, that's why I got the yeah, I mean the AIO is running at max right now. The pump's running at 3180 RPM. It's running at max, and like I said, she's bobbling down to between 93 and 96. So at least she's going up and down. She's bouncing on it. I'm just wondering, is there anything else we can even do? I mean, we're at 1080. We're on DLSS. We're on performance. Like, I'm pretty sure we did all of the things. Ground textures. I guess. I don't know. There's low. There's low and high. There's no medium. So it does say that it's optimizing shaders down on the bottom right. You guys can't see this, but it's at 34% optimizing shaders. So I'm guessing it's doing a lot of stuff in the background, and once that's done, it might ease up. But we'll see. Okay. There's my hanger. Do I have my fent needle? Did we lose the fent needle? Shaders will do it as well. Yeah, so it says optimizing shaders at 34%. It's got 144,000 shaders to optimize, and we're at 50,000 of them. So I'm assuming that's using a ridiculous amount of resources. Steven, can we, the music, please? Anytime. Thank you, Steven.
Captain, new recruits should make their way to CaptainZod'sDiscord.com to join the rest of the fleet.
That's a good idea, Zora. Thank you. Most of the time, games don't let you start until the shaders are finished. Could also be a good idea to look at setting your scattered object distance and similar object culling sliders to lower medium. All right, well, let's take a look. I think I saw that at the bottom. So we're looking at scattered object distance. That's what we're trying to find. Go back to menus. Done. Exit to menu. Will only take 1 minute. Oh dear. All right, well, while that does that, let's see. All right, well, that goes to menu. Yeah. We are going to take this time, because now it's zooming. So, we are going to go to... Steven, the music, please. Thank you. All right. This is where you guys are going to take a little break while the captain grabs some nicotine. I will be right back. You all enjoy the dance party. Five minutes, crew. Gotta go grab some nicotine real quick. We jamming. Get him up. Get him up. Get him up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Steven! 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 The music! Jesus Christ, Steven. All right. All right, so we're back. Let's get back into it. Oh, hey, we got a friend. Our friend is still here. Okay. So. We're going to get back in there. Get it. See, Steven, they're talking about you. No, we're going to talk about it. I know it's launch day. I know it's the first day, but you asked for a raise on the first day. We're going to talk about it. Don't worry. Okay, so we're going to get back in there. The shaders have done their thing. And now we're going to do our thing. So the CPU usage is down, which I would hope so if we're at the menu. That's good. You can have 700 people in a party. That's something. How do we get back in? That is the question. Okay. Enter the Star Citizen universe. Confirmed. Yeah. We're in queue. Hit join leader. It's a little late for that. We'll remember that for next time. We will remember. We're going to try. Okay. I'm liking the CPU usage. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I'm in between. It's bouncing between 50 and 100. Very wide range of CPU usage. Steven, can we do something? Can we just down a little bit? Just a little bit. Too much, Steven. Steven? Perfect. Thank you, Steven. We made it back to the same server. Okay. Good things are happening. All right. Our mission to obtain the Ray-Bans continues now. Right now. We're getting Ray-Bans. That's our only mission today. All right, we're back in. CPU usage looks to be around 80. Oh, this is way better. Now we're bouncing around 80 to 85. 75 to 85. This is what we were after, folks. Crispy, smooth. Now we can get the Ray-Bans. Okay, so first things first, where's my fent needle? Oh, that's kind of fixed. We need gadgets. We need our fent needle. What happened to our fent needle? We can't do anything without the Fent Needle. We have a pistol battery. If any of my Star Citizen pros out there can let me know. It's gone. I used it. Okay, so second mission. We need more Fent. We need more Fent and Ray-Bans because that's what every space captain needs on their person at all times is Fent and Ray-Bans. That's intergalactic. I don't know if you all know this because I don't think I saw any of you at the Captain's Academy, but the number one thing they teach you at Captain's Academy, Steven, bring it in close. Thank you, Steven. The number one thing that they teach you in Captain's Academy is that you need Ray-Bans and Fent Needles. Those are the two things you need most. Steven, I didn't tell you to bring it back, but we'll talk about it. Okay, so we're going to take a little gander. Let's take a little look-see. Is this our hangar? I see. Who are you? Hey! You get back over here. Who is this? Oh, Savior. Gotcha. Okay, so... Oh. All right, well, Savior's going that way. Those are elevators. For those of you out there who have never seen one before, those are elevators. You can touch to start. Okay, so we got the push to go. I'm assuming that it will bring up my ship. Now, some of you may not know this, but I have a ship already. It's a glorious ship. You will all see the ship. Yeah. All right. Everything's smooth. We're running at 91 on the Celsius. I can deal with that. I just want to keep it under 95. Let's take a little look. Come back soon. We're just gonna look real quick, right? This is our first time in our new week-long motel stay. August Dunlow Spaceport. We've got some nice shrubbery. I can dig it. More elevators. What are these? Fleet Manager FTUs. Oh, there's our stuff. All right. So let's go. Let's follow Mr. Savior. Whoa. You know why he pulled that out? It's because we're so hot. We gotta follow Savior. Oh my goodness, look at this. Take a peek-see. Look at this joint, huh? We got a nice little spaceport action. I can dig it. Okay. What do we got going on up in here? Look at the squishies. We got protein bars. What are we doing? Okay, hold on. Our man's found the Fent. Where'd he go? Fent's on the radar. We gotta find it. Use the kiosk under consumables. Where did he go? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Kelto. For all your Kelto needs. We got Buster's chocolate bars. Okay, we're looking for Fent. We don't need chocolate bars. We got 25,000. We're filthy rich. Just so that everybody knows. I feel like we're gonna just buy some ice cream real quick. Yeah. You know, a little midday snack never hurt nobody. Now which one of these is gonna have hello? Is that our Fent? Quick buy. Transaction complete. We got, I think this is, nope, this is oxygen. Okay, so if we want to put this away, type med in the search bar. Okay. So what if we want to just put this away? Yeah. See, we got the oxy. We need the fen. We need to put the oxy away. How do we stash the oxy for later? Because this is a fen situation. This is big fen. This is not a big oxy situation. I mean, it's nice to look at, but how do we interact off screen? Hold R. Got it. All right, we've secured spicy salmon. Okay, here we go. Now we got the fen. We're just gonna quick buy it, right? We don't need to talk to anybody. We can just grab it. It'll auto charge us, right? And then what do? We stash it. Big fen situation. We got big oxy. We got big fen. Okay, now let's check our inventory, because what do we want? Our midday snack. We want ice cream's not a gadget. For those of you out there who don't know that, where's our ice cream? Kiosks let you buy in bulk. Okay, we're gonna need to know that. So we're looking for our ice cream because we're famished, and this is a midday ice cream situation is what we're looking for. We bought the ice cream. Equipment. Okay. All right. So we got to go to the inventory. Okay. Ah, we got a little inventory action. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me... Vice, appreciate you. I'll appreciate you, brother. Okay, so let's get into... Hey, yo, we got stuff, right? People be sending stuff, so we have stuff. What is this? We got a grenade launcher. We got a brain bucket. All right, you know what? We're just going to start taking all this stuff out. Can we do a little drag and drop? Okay, equipment. Okay. So what else do we have? We've got a little spacesuit. We got some light armor. I got a box. What's in that box? Not what you think. It's not like that, I promise. We're going to start pulling some stuff out. And we're just going to look, you know. We're going to... Is there like a preview? Can I preview it on me? Double click to equip. And what is this? What are these things? Okay, all right. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. I think. No, that can't be. Ooh. Okay. Now, what if we just do a little bit of that? Nope. Can't do that. Let's get out of there. Let's get back to inventory. Right? Okay, so let's back it up. Let's get into the inventory. Today, it's a learning experience, crew. A learning experience. Drag the box in your hands to the right-hand side. Okay. What about we do a little equip action? Are we drippy yet? Okay. So that's that. We're going to go back to this, right? No, I guess. No, we're not. Unless this goes on top. Odyssey 2. We're going to start, you know what? Okay, so that puts it in there. That goes there. Okay. So that's an undersuit. Got it. So if you click the armor tab, it will show only armor. Clothing, armor, categories. Got it. Okay, so what if we do this? Okay, here we go. We got a backpack. All right, we're starting to get a little kiddie. A little kid action. Let's try this helmet. Oh, okay. A little stealth. We need arms, obviously. Okay, we're getting kitted out right now. What's this helmet look like? Ooh, we got the white. Not too shabby. Okay. Yeah, we got it. We're gonna get real slick looking. I think for now we go with the OG helmet. Right, we're not gonna get too fancy right now. I'm guessing you can click off that and then yeah, okay. Jumpsuit. All right, so let's get some weapons. We have weapons. Let's put it on our back. What is this? A little stun baton? What are you? It's a combat knife. Okay. All right, we're already wearing that. I think. Can we do that? Did that do anything? No. Where can we put stuff? We got to figure out all of these things, right? So what is that for? And that. I mean, we have use double click. You don't have to. Okay. Let's try it out. Oh, I saw that. I see. It puts it on the hip. You're right. That is way easier. So the question is, which one of these do we want to use? This one has 30 in the clip, so we'll do that. And then the knife. Okay, now we got a knife. We're grooving. Let's go. Utility options. Pyro tool. Oxy. Yes, obviously. Tractor beam. Got it. We're going to need ammo, obviously. Boom. In. Lock it in. Vehicles. What is this for? What does it do? Badger repeater. It's a dependable size 2 repeating laser. I'm guessing we can't equip that because it says vehicles. Sustenance. This is what we wanted. Yes. Ice cream cone. I need to hold the ice cream cone. Boom. We have ice cream. Arclight is the only one you have ammo for. That wasn't ammo. That was repair drums. Okay. Okay. Now, what is all this stuff? This is the miscellaneous other. I've got a plate. It looks like a coin. Okay. Okay. So let's go back to utility then, because you said... So this is an attachment for a multi-tool. So if we go over here... What is this? Human, personal, local. We have a grenade launcher. That seems pretty dangerous, right? I don't think anybody's going to want to fuck with us. We've got 2 slots. We got Oxy. We got Fent. Oxy, Fent. And then what is this? This is SRT canister. And the pistolite battery. Okay. All right. I think at this point... Oh, yeah. How do we do third-person view? How do I swap to third person real quick? Tell me the things that I need to know. Take off the canister. Okay. That's the backpack. Where is the canister? F4. Okay, so we'll remember F4. Where's that canister chilling at? Hold Z and mouse to rotate. Okay. F4 and then Z. The canister, let's put this back in here. Okay, so the canister's back in there. What is this? Pistol batter. Okay, so that's our ammo. Okay, so now let's F4. All right, so F4 is not... That's not doing the thing. So controls... Key bindings. Here we go. F4. Cycle camera view. It's not working, unfortunately. Can I redo the keybind? Is this flight? On foot. Here we go. Same thing. Yeah, it says F4. Kev, so the AIO is a Hydro Shift 2 LCD, and the case is an Evo RGB 011 dynamic. Let me know if you need me to repeat those. And then, yeah, F4. Oh, there we go. F4 worked. It just took a second. Okay, okay. We'll shimmy on back over here. Okay, all right. Now we're grooving. All right. So. Got it. Now we're cooking. Okay, so I think the first thing we need is Ray-Bans, then we need guns. Ray-Bans and then guns. Let's take off the helmet. Can I just put this somewhere? How did you, Oh, wait a minute. My backpack. I got a backpack. How do I put stuff in the backpack? Is that just up here? Yeah, see, we're learning. This is a learning experience. Hey, who's that handsome guy? Who's that handsome guy? Let's get a little zoom out. Steven, can you control the camera in game, Steven? Can you do that? Thank you. We're just going to do a little screenshot. Alt-tab. Boom. All right, let's get back in there. Ice cream. Can I eat the ice cream? Alt-H. Ray-Bans are random loot. Okay. So then we need guns. I've got a little bit of cash. Let's see how much the guns are. Let's get this going in here. And then F4. Let's do a little screenshot because like that. So how do I eat? Oh, nope, didn't want to do that. How do we eat the ice cream? Because it's melting in my hand. And can I just... come on. Get the ice cream in my mouth. Come on. I can't get it. Come on. Ice cream. Mouth. Ice cream. Mouth. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's the way you do it. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back in. I'm going to put my helmet back on because we need to go get guns. All right. So take me to the black market gun people. Oh, hello. What is this? Yoink? Is this testosterone? Is that what this is? Est? Should I put that in the inventory? Sweet. Vestal water. Okay. All right, so we need guns. Guns is what we need. Oh, geez. Spawn us a ship. Oh, I'm gonna spawn us a ship. And I'm gonna fly us so good. The Cutlass Black. All right. I need to get to my ship. I need to fly. It's time to fly. Oh, yeah. Where? I know that there's a... What bay is it in? Location. I need to retrieve it. Oh, this ship, I remember it being so fucking cool. All right, so... Oh, yeah, how do you pull out a gun? Weapons. Oh, put that bad boy away. R. Oh, yeah, you can tilt. There it is, boys. The old Cutlass Black. Steven, can we get a little, Can we get a little game volume, huh? A little music? Yeah. All right, let's put that away. Oh, yeah, where's the... There it is. Yeah. All right, fent needle, go away. All right, here we go. For all of you who haven't seen this game before, you can do everything. I mean, the Cutlass Black, I remember being just such a sexy ship. Ooh. Hose me down. Yeah, you got guns up there. You got the beds. Engineering. You got a little armory. You got the dually. The dually system. Here we go. All right, so I remember you have to do all kinds of stuff. Power toggle, you. Woo! Look at this thing. So the game audio actually, I think, is... Let's take a see. Crank up the game volume. Crank down the audio volume. Oh my god. Nope, didn't want to do that. How do we go down? Oh my god. No. No. I need a quick crash course on the controls. How do we go down? Oh. Space bar is up. And then I know there's a way to do the engines. Yeah, we're going to fix the game audio here in a second. Okay, so I need a couple things. I need to know how to go up and down, and then the engines, I need to be able to go up and down with the engines. Z. Now Z is to do that. Control, there we go. Okay, so then how do we do the engines? Request takeoff is L. Left click Alt plus N. Or no, left Alt plus N. Exit the C is Y. Strafe down is space. Power toggle is U. Okay, and then the engines, I know that they can go up or down. And then game volume. Let's figure out game volume. Will you send that? See something about the volume mixer. Okay, so that's going to the right place. I wonder if there's just... Oh my god. Okay, we have game audio. Jesus. We want music down. There we go. Crank that down a little bit. Let's go up with this a little bit. Okay. We got that figured out. There we go. Kawaii! Let's go, Panda. Alright, so... You're thinking of VTOL. However, the control for it is K. Yes. That's exactly what we want. Okay, and then how do I retract the landing gears? That's the other thing I'm going to need to know. We're hopping. And then Alt-N. Let's go Alt-N. Hangar request. Let's get out of here.
Launch complete.
Here we go. What did I just do? I hit J on accident. N. There we go. Let's go out nice and easy. Right? Let's take a little... And we boost! We boost it!
Let me see. It has been a real pleasure to assist you during your
Oh my god.
and I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Have a great day.
Have a great day. We're boosting. J-Pop's noise. Hold on. All right. Just let's get back in the ship real quick. And let's stabilize. And then I need to get out of the seat with Y. We need to go look at something real quick. It's not letting me out of... Whoa. There we go. You gotta hold it. Okay. I want to go see those doors because it looked like there was holes in the doors for some reason, unless those were just scorch marks. All right, let's get back in. Yeah, Mills, I'm telling you, once you get the PC up and going, this has to be the first thing you get. Because it's just endless what you can do. All right, so how's about we just Woo-wee! All right, we did it. All right. That's a cool fucking space station, man. That's our home, huh? We're living in the clouds in Motel 6 for the next week. Alright, so what we need... See the numbers near the center of the screen. Make them as close to 90 as you can get. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, we're... The numbers at the center of the screen. Alright, so I'm assuming you're talking about this. Is that what you meant? Zooming. Power management. We need all engines. We don't really need guns right now. We need engines. 90 is straight up or straight down. We want to go straight up. Oh. Oh, we're doing loop-de-loops. Oh, those numbers. I see. Do a little turn action. And then let's boost it. See ya. We're fucking cruising. We're cruising. Now switch to nav mode using B. Okay. We got a whole B. Oh, I remember this. Alright, so now we're going to pick our place, right? Now, question is, where do we want to go? Quantum go faster, but you can shoot and lose shields. Yeah. Alright, so where do we want to go? Because we need to go and get the guns. Hit F2. Okay, alright. Where are we heading? Need to go get the guns. Big gun run. Type Seraphim. In the search bar. Search bar is... Ah, here we go. Seraphim Station. I'm assuming we want to do route to this location. Yeah? Yeah. What do we want to do here? Then route. Got it. All right, here we go. And then once it's at 100%, how do we go? Engage.
Autodrive is now on.
Oh, geez. Oh, okay, we're here. Wow. All right. So now we need to call them. Online too close. Oh yeah, we need to get out of, so I'm guessing F2 is, nope, F2 is that. How do we exit the quick travel? The hypers. How do we disengage? We gotta disengage. I think, middle mouse click. We're cruising. B button. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take. Oh my god. Nope. I forgot how to fly! Okay. I think I hit B and it, like, sent me flying. Oh my goodness, I totally forgot how to fly. Hit V, you're in scan mode. There we go.
Shield system online.
Okay. Now we're good, I think. Don't go through the rings, we'll die. Yes. Okay. So now I should be... And then you said it is... Should be able to request landing. You said that's going to be... How do we request landing? Is that N? No, N is landing gear. Teardrop signal. Symbol. Okay, so then... use Alt N. We're requesting landing. There we go, that's our bay. All right, now we do the big land. that up a little bit. Give me 1 second. Check something. Whoopsie daisies. Okay. Alright, so we want to go in this motherfucker. Let's get in the thing. We want landing gears. We want... Get it all official like, right? Nice and easy. Ooh. That's how we do it. Oh, wait. No. No. Oh, God. Oh, sweet mother. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now tap it in. We did it! We did it!
Happy birthday!
Woo! Let's go! We didn't crash or nothing. Alright, so now we need to get out of the chair. We need to get... Ah, yes. Let's set the respawn. I'd like to close my door. Close it. Close it. And then we lock it. No. And then we want to lock it. We want... Alright, so we can't lock it, but it's in our own bay. Uh-oh, it's Katie. Welcome in, Katie. Welcome.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Katie. Alright, so... Lock doesn't do anything. Gotcha. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to check something. Okay. So, back to this. Gotcha. Alright, we need weapons. We need big gun situation. Appreciate you. Alright, Zora, don't you have a little message for the crew?
Captain, new recruits should make their way to CaptainZod'sDiscord.com to join the rest of the fleet.
Thank you, Zora. Alright, so now... we are looking for the guns. Look at this place, huh? Ooh, this guy's serious. That guy... Oh, no! He's a ghost! Run away! Okay. Don't go over there! There was a ghost. 360! Ugh. Good enough. You didn't see shit. Demon!
I'm thinking about going on one of those stuff.
What kind of place you taking me to? This place is crazy. Ooh, there's the Fent dealer. Let's go. Big Oxy, big Fent. Olympus Principal Insurance. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. We need insurance. transfer imprint at this console. Primary residence facility, transfer imprint. By confirming you agree that upon death, you will be regenerated at this facility. To select a different facility, please visit that location to authorize the transfer of your imprint. Confirm. All right. We did. All right, so we did the big imprint. We left Steven, little camera action. We left a pretty big imprint. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. All right, Steven, get this camera out of my face. All right. Let's get out of that.
Hey, what's up?
Oh. Okay, so we are looking for the guns. I mean, got a little Halo action going on with the little spinner. I dig it, dude. This place is North Star. So many companies. Again, these are elevators. For those of you that have never seen one before, these are elevators. All right. I can dig it. You see what they did there? I see what they did there. It's good. Whoa. Got some ground vehicle action. Okay, okay. Do not block. Oh. Snazzy. Sleek. Oh, this is what we needed. This right here is what we needed. Yo, they got the fucking Uzis? Dang. Let's go. Okay, all right. All right, I see you. I see you. All right, so here's the armor. Uh-oh, it's Katie. So this is a little game called Star Citizen. Okay, so let's take a peek. What do we have? We got all kinds of armor. Now, we don't have that much money. We are brokies. We are not money maxing right now. So I feel like the first thing we need is a gun, right? We need a gun so that we can go take money from other people so that we can money max. I feel like that's going to be our best bet. Question is, what do we want as our gun so that we can money max? Wow. We can run some missions. I like that. You know what? I feel like, Steven, let's cut the music. Steven!
Captain, the recruitment center is now open.
Alrighty then. All right, well then let's get you guys over to the recruitment center.
Attention crew.
Captain, the recruitment
Captain
center is
Zod's
now open.
commands are in. All new personnel, stand
Captain,
ready.
The recruitment center
Membership
is now open.
protocol online. Replenish the ranks. Reinforce the fleet. Expand the command. Together we advance. Membership protocol active. Signal your loyalty. Observers become crew. Crew all become one. One becomes all. Take your place today. Stand side by side. Join. Replenish the ranks. Reinforce the fleet. Expand the command. Together we advance. Crew recruitment available. Membership protocol active. The fleet awaits your commitment. Move now. Join the fleet. Join the fleet. Join the fleet. Signal your loyalty. Membership protocol complete.
Welcome back, everybody. So, for reference, anytime someone joins or subscribes or gifts subs during the membership drive, you will get a personal shout out. Savior, I see that you are waiting in there. I am going to drag you in 2 seconds to the game chat. Steven, what are we doing, bud? There's no music. Can we get a little? Can we, Steven? Thank you, Steven. All right. Let's get you pulled down, Savior. If it will allow me to do the thing.
Hello, good sir.
Savior, welcome in, my man. The guide, the trail master, the trailblazer. How are you today, good sir?
I'm good, and you?
Doing all right. We are on launch day. Day 0.
So this is what I do. I go on Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and I look for people who are new to Star Citizen. I show them the ropes. That way, Star Citizen doesn't get negative reviews just because people can't figure out the game, because this means more people to play with in the future.
Absolutely. You know, I know that Star Citizen has gotten some negative press, like, oh, Star Citizen this and that. And you know what my view on it is, who else is doing what Star Citizen is doing? It's so cutting edge. I don't care. Let the haters hate. You know what? They can't hate from outside the club. That's what I always say. They hate us because they hate us. All right. So now that they can't even get in. So we need to money max, right? So in order to money max, we need to gun max. So what are we looking at here? What do we want to do with these guns?
So you see this P4 here with the wow.
With the wow.
Come over to the kiosk.
All right, so we're going to some kiosk action.
The second section that says all categories, click that for me. Scroll all the way down to PRSNL WPN.
I'm gonna do all of that so good once I find. Oh, okay. So the armor kiosk is both.
Yeah. So the armor kiosk
Gotcha.
does a little bit of both, and then there's
Okay.
also weapons sections at some of them that'll give you a little bit different options.
Personal weapons. Okay. So now, what is the name of the WoW gun that we're looking for?
That is the P4 hyphen AR.
P4-AR. Gotcha. Steven! What do we know? Are we just giving up on the music now? Is that what we're doing? No? Yes? No? You? Me? Me? You?
You can
No?
also
Okay.
go into the search bar where it says item name and just type P4.
Oh, see, now that's the kind of ingenuity that we're looking for, right? So I also see we're going to need some magazines for this thing. Can't be firing blanks,
Yeah.
right? We're not infertile.
And, if you type mag, that'll give you a short list of all the weapons that take magazines and remove all the ones that take batteries.
Ooh, excellent, excellent. Okay, so we're gonna buy one of these
Yeah, see,
boneyards.
the ammo's actually there right next to it when you typed in P4.
Okay, all right, all right.
So
So
you
how many
click on it, then
magazines
buy,
are we gonna want to get?
And then however many of the weapons you want to buy, do that. And then for the magazines, buy as many as you can.
Okay. So you think we should money max out on these magazines?
Yeah.
So do the magazines? So I know in like say Tarkov, right? You have magazines and ammo separate. In Star Citizen, is it the same or is it the magazines and ammo are the same thing?
So right now, magazines and ammo are currently the same thing.
Okay.
I think with the advent of crafting, which was introduced this patch for 4.7, we may
Yes.
eventually be able to craft like some armor-piercing ammunition
Ooh.
or explosive or what have you. But I think it
Okay.
will always stick to that will be its own magazine. So you'll craft a whole magazine at a time. You won't have to worry about like putting explosive ammunition into your P4 mag because there's no other weapons that take the same size ammunition.
Gotcha. So it'll always be magazine is ammo. So if you just want to use a different type of ammo, you just use a different magazine.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay. I dig it. I dig
You
it.
can actually put bullets from one magazine into another magazine, though, using, I think it's Alt and 1 at the same time. It's
Okay.
called ammo repooling. That will also take, if you have a bunch of magazines in your backpack, but don't have any on your belt, it'll put those magazines on your belt and stack all your mags.
Oh,
Takes a
okay,
little bit of
okay.
time, but it's very handy.
Gotcha. Now, crew, you can hear Savior on the stream, correct? You guys, it's not too loud, not too quiet. How are we doing with that? Because we are day oneing here. Also, while we figure that out, I'm assuming we need to go to an inventory kiosk to get my new fun things.
Yes, but before we do that, go back into this kiosk for me real quick.
Gotcha.
And then in the top left, you'll see, I think it's called a delivery location.
Yes.
Yeah, choose destination. So if you're buying like just ammo, you can click on that and switch it to the name of your backpack.
Ah, I see that, I see that.
In there, and it'll
Yes,
put it directly
yes.
in there. But this is going to be, since you are spawning at Orison for your initial location, Seraphim is going to be your secondary go-to location, so you don't have to fly out of Atmo all the time. So this is where you probably want to store most of your ammo.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. All right, then let's get over to our inventory. Let's get our ammo and guns max so that we can money max, because then we can get things to help us get the Ray-Bans. That's our only mission today. We will acquire the Ray-Bans today.
All right. If Ray-Bans are our #1 priority, let me see.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Ray-Bans are the only thing that matter today. If we don't get Ray-Bans today, I will consider the entire day a loss. I will uninstall.
No.
I will never stream
No.
again, and that's just going to be the end of it. It's Ray-Bans or bust. We're Ray-Bans maxing today is what we're doing.
Nope, not that one.
I can't wait for 10 years from now so that all the PC parts that come out can kind of run this game.
This one might be fun. Nope, never mind. We have to go to GrimX for that one. Fuck that.
Oh. Hey, get out of here. What are you looking at? You never seen a guy on the ground before? Twins? And twins? What? You never seen a guy on the ground before? 360. Yeah. Pretty impressive, I know. I know. It's not every day you see something like that. Oh, hi. We're making friends. No way. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, everybody.
All right, so none of.
So how do you do a little proximity chat?
Go into your options. Go all the way to the right to voice and comms for me,
Yep.
and then you'll want to make sure whatever mic you want to use is actually selected. It'll throw that off a lot of times.
Okay. So let's go with my B1. Okay, and then?
And then after you've made sure that your mic is actually selected in that microphone device section, you'll want to find whatever your push-to-talk keybind is. I have mine set to plus. I don't know if it's plus by default, but if it is already set, you'll just go into, or you'll once your microphone is found, you can just exit the options and hold plus. If you hear a little then you know you actually are broadcasting.
Gotcha.
Doesn't mean everyone can hear you, because the VoIP system was set up for when there were only 50 people.
No, can
on
you
the server.
flash your flashlight if my prox chat's working?
Oh yeah.
And how do you do
Thank
that?
God, dude. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Is my prox chat working?
Hey.
Do I have to bind it, or is it already bound and I need to find it?
I think it may already be bound with the number of changes they've been doing. I don't know for sure though. So if you wanted to change it, it would be in the bottom left under key bindings, and then scroll pretty much all the way down to VoIP. I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
Advanced controls. We are looking for the VoIP.
Alright. Nice talking to you guys. I'm gonna go buy some bullets.
Weapon customize. Where, oh where would the VoIP be? Can you hear me? I didn't do nothing. He's not hearing me. Ain't no way he's hearing me. It's second option from the bottom of... Oh, hold on. It does have a default, but I don't remember the default. It's under advanced. Okay, all right. Here we're making some headway. Audio, graphics. We need to... Somebody in the chat said that they found it, I think. So it's second option from the bottom of VoIP and face tracking.
No. Hit key bindings first.
Okay, I'm in key bindings.
Once you're in key bindings, bottom left under advanced controls customization for on foot. Click that. Scroll all the way to the bottom, and it's third from the bottom, VoIP, and head tracking.
Hey, there we go. Okay, so toggle on off is numpad / Okay.
Okay, so
So-
/.
Testing, testing, testing. Testing, testing, testing. But that doesn't seem to be working. I didn't hear a thing. Testing?
Check what yours
Testing.
is for VoIP push to talk.
Okay, so let's go back to key bindings, advanced, scroll back, VoIP, numpad. Let's just double click to rebind. Oh, that's head to, okay. That's the VR toggle. My bad. Okay, we just want the push to talk. Oh, it's plus. Gotcha.
And it may not
Testing,
work.
testing.
Oh, it worked. It worked.
Let's go!
Do you hear mine?
Okay. I believe
Do you hear
so.
mine now?
No, well, I don't know if I can tell the difference.
1 second, I'll mute myself in this one.
Oh, hold on. Best part of the song's coming up. Hold on. Let's get him up! The music! Jesus Christ, Steven. All right. Okay, so now the question is, how do I bust out the flashlight, big boy?
Do you hear me now?
Yes. Yes, yeah. If you were just in voice chat, I heard you.
Okay,
All
yeah,
right.
I had to go into my voice chat channel and unselect it and reselect it, and that seemed to make it work.
Gotcha. Okay. So how do I bust out the flashlight, big boy? What are you guys looking at? You ever seen a man on the ground before?
No.
Unbelievable.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable. It's a big day for you. Yeah. Yeah, man on the floor. Could you believe it? Helmet light. Here we go.
This
Oh,
is shattering my understanding. Oh.
Oh, shit. Hey, you guys want to hear something cool?
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah, if you go to
Destroyed my
CaptainZods.com,
understanding.
I'm gonna do a little bit more than that, big man. If you go to CaptainZods.com, you can get links to the stream, to the music, to the merch, to the Discord. Everything you need in life is at CaptainZods.com. That's Captain ZADZ.
So this gonna be like an ISIS beheading video or some shit.
Nah, baby, come on, now what?
He was a good time.
What the
scared.
baby? Come on. Nah, just use a VPN in a private window if you're concerned. You know, if there's a giant concern, you do that, then you come back, you say, "Hey, Captain, I went there and everything was real cool like." Then you tell your friends.
Wait, you said there's music on there?
There's 50 tracks. 50, count them, 50 big tracks. Music, merch, Discord, the stream. You're on stream right now, by the way. You're a big star.
Captain Zod, like one of his French girls, though. Like,
I mean,
that's fine.
you don't have to, but it's you won't catch me complaining. Steven, the music down. Thank you. Anyways, so I know it's a big day. You've seen Man on the Floor. You've been told about CaptainZods.com. What are you guys doing today? We have a mission. I'll tell you our mission, but I want to hear what you guys are doing today.
Honestly, we have no idea. We're just gathering right now.
You're just gathering. I can dig it. Today is launch day of the stream, and our only mission today. We have one mission, and if we don't complete it, I'm never streaming again. I'm uninstalling this game. I'm gonna toss my computer in the trash.
Bro.
I have a website. I do. I really do. We're on the hunt for Ray-Bans today. We're getting Ray-Bans in Star Citizen, and if we don't get Ray-Bans, it's the end of everything. It's just, we're done.
I feel like you're putting like a lot of stress on yourself for like one successful stream. Like, you know, sometimes that shit takes time to build something beautiful, you know?
It does. But I already made the decision and I can't back out because in Captain's Academy, they taught us to never give up. So we decided on Ray-Bans.
That's fair.
I just went and bought guns. You know, I went gun maxing so that we could money max. And once we money max, then we can get more guns to continuously gun max. That's how we're going to acquire the Ray-Bans.
What are you gonna do with the Ray-Bans?
Oh, what are we gonna do? We're gonna wear them. We're gonna looks max. How are we gonna looks max without the Ray-Bans? You know.
I got my Vipers. See my Vipers? Take a look at these.
Wait, where's the Viper, man?
Right here. I'm very happy that VoIP is working.
So wait a minute. Yeah. Am I still being heard on VoIP? Do I have to hold it or is it a toggle?
Is that concierge? Oh my goodness. 2 concierges. I got the hiccups. Oh, this man over here. Hold up. Hold up. Golly. Don't worry about it. Let me check. That thick.
Yes, I know. Man on the floor, you've never seen one before. I get it. It's a big day for everybody. I understand. All right, so here's the question. Do I have to hold this VoIP or is it a toggle? That's the question.
You set it up. I have it on push to talk.
Okay, I'm going to release it. Let me know if you can still hear me. Can you still hear me?
You just cut off if you're gonna ask the rest of that question.
Can you hear me now? Okay, what about now? Can you hear me now? Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
Fantastic. It is a hold. I'm going to have to set it up to toggle later. Steven, write that down. Remember, toggle. Thank you, Steven. Awesome. Okay.
Hey, would you happen to be a streamer? Are you
if you go to CaptainZods.com, I think you'll get an answer. You'll get an answer very quickly if you go to CaptainZods.com. That's CaptainZadz.com. We are on the hunt for Ray-Bans. We're on the hunt for Ray-Bans today, gentlemen. Yes, we need to money max. And in order to money max, we need to gun max. Once we have done these things, we will acquire the Ray-Bans. And then we can looks max, of course. So, Savior, we need to go shoot things and take their loot. Where do we go? What do we do?
Come to my large hangar.
What's up, Go?
All right, I am on the way. Gentlemen, again, CaptainZods.com, the stream, the Discord, the merch, the music, everything is there. It's waiting for you. I will see you guys in the stream. Twitch, Kick, YouTube, Rumble, TikTok, everything. Everything!
Beautiful.
You will see.
Everything.
CaptainZods.com.
Trying to drop my stuff.
Hey, drop it, baby. Come on now. We all out here, baby. Let's go. We out here. Baby streamer. It's launch day for me, son. What are we
I'm
doing?
here to blow some shit up.
Let's go. All right, well. Let's get to it then.
See you around. I'll check you out. I'll check you out on Twitch.
Let's do it.
guys have a good
Let's
time. I'm taking a
go.
break. I'll find you.
All right, yep. All right, Savior, where you at? Where you at?
Okay, what's up, Green Power Ranger? Actually, I'm colorblind. You could be. I think you're orange, actually.
I don't know. Leroy! I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it eventually. Is there a command for the website? There is not. I will make one of those though. Okay, so we need to find out how to get to Savior. He's waiting for us, right? We don't want to be that guy. These are not elevators, by the way. FYI. All right, so I'm calling an elevator. Let's see. I am now in said elevator. Ah, Savior, large hangar. Let's go. Give me a second, crew. I think I need a little beef stick action. Hold on one second.
I got a beef stick for you.
Let's go. Little Jack Links. They ain't never hurt nobody. Little beef stick action. Oh, these are mini Slim Jim sized. Okay. We'll get a little snap. Oh, yeah. Just what the doctor ordered. Hey, let me out of here. Elevator don't want to let me out. Let's see. I'm one-handing it.
Very bottom is highlighted.
All right. Beef stick acquired.
Captain, we have a new recruit.
Oh, really? Patches in space. Welcome to the crew, my boy. Welcome. Happy birthday, Patches. Woo! Happy birthday, Patches. Oh my God, what are you doing? What is that? Does that thing have rockets? Oh my goodness. We like rockets. All right. What do you call this ship?
This is the Star Lancer TAC as a tactical.
Okay, let me get a little wide view of this big gal. Okay. Yeah, Patches, that's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Wow. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. Okay. So if I go on all, for some reason it only goes to YouTube. So I'm going to have to stick on That's so weird. Give me a second, crew. Just doing a little... Doing a little bit of... God, that's so weird. I'm going to need a new chat thing because Streambot chat is not putting all of my stuff to where it should. And there's like an all button, right? But it's not. Zora, write that down. We're going to need to do that. Oh my God. Okay. All right. I see you. Let's continue taking a little preview of this thing. Wow. Yeah, again for the chat and crew, what is the name of this ship again? Steven, let's get the music turned down a little, please. Thank you, Steven.
Star Lancer TAC, as in tactical.
Star Lancer. Blue Code Knight, welcome in, welcome in. Wow. That thing's so fancy. It's so smooth. Huh. I like what they've done up here. It's nice. Yes, I see. I see the inspiration. Yes, of course. Very smooth. How often do you play Star? Blue Code Knight, Star Citizen is going to be the daily driver, so we're playing this Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. Minimum. We stream Tuesday through Sunday, 5 to midnight Mountain Standard. And any other time that I just feel like hopping on, I'll be on here as well. But Star Citizen's the daily driver. So we'll be doing a mix of other games, but more Star Citizen than anything else. This is, I believe, the cutting edge of gaming. And I want to be here for all of it. All right, so Savior, we need... Oh, flashlight time. Let's go. All right, so we need to guns max, which we already did, so that we can money max, so that we can get the Ray-Bans, so that we can then looks max. That is today's mission.
The mission that I normally go to for Ray-Bans is not popping up, so you will not be able to money max. However, I will take you to the location where I find Ray-Bans the most often.
Ooh, okay, okay. I think you should have someone take a look at that elevator.
Get out here.
Okay. You might want to have somebody check out this elevator. I don't know if that's quite up to code. I could have Steven send someone over. I don't know if it'll be expedient, but he'll get around to it.
Can I get a Steven Jr.?
A Steven Jr., yes. Okay. I was appointed my Steven when I graduated from Captain's Academy, so I can get in contact with some of my contacts, right? And we'll see about getting you your own Steven. Absolutely. Blue Code Knight, sweet. Are you a heart of any orgs? I don't even know what an orgs is. I'm assuming organization, which I am a free agent right now. I am, whoever makes me the best deal type of situation. It's very dark in here.
So this right here is our air-to-ground turret bay.
Ooh, okay. Sounds so fancy.
Up forward here, we have the main elevator and airlock.
So is there a reason I'm walking so slow?
Hold left alt and scroll wheel up.
Ah. I see. Gasps. Well, do I have an offer for you if you wish? The locker
Emergency
room.
lockers
Ooh.
do not work.
Okay. All right. So much like the elevator, they're not fully functional yet. Okay. I will add that to Steven's list. Oh, we're climbing. Blue Code Knights, if you can acquire Ray-Bans, I will join your organization today. I will make you that deal. We need to look
And
smacks.
Here we have the galleys, the heads, the weapon locker, and the crew sleeping quarters.
Ooh. That's not the only thing they do in here. Am I right? Blue Code Knight, I'm rescinding that offer. The Ray-Bans must be earned. They cannot be given. So I will give you a new deal for Blue Code Knights if you provide me with armor. If you provide me with armor and guns, I will join you so that we can acquire the Ray-Bans.
Walk this way.
Oh, he moonwalking! He moonwalking! He done did it.
This here is our Snub Fighter hangar bag.
Oh, look at this thing.
And in the hangar bay, we have the
Oh my
Mirai Fury
goodness.
specifically.
Yo, is this a sunroof? Is this a sunroof option? You got the damn son. Woo! Got it. Got it. Shit. Okay, I see you. All
And back
right.
here, we have engineering, where all of the component storage is.
Boys, this guy is cooking. You see what this man's has? Sheesh. All right. Armor and guns of which sort? The guns that do the killing and the armor that prevents me from doing the killing to me from other people. That's what we need. Ah, another faulty elevator door I see. Okay.
Yeah, they don't stay open very long. Now we'll head to the bridge and we'll be on our way.
When's the last time you had these calibrated?
You know what? Space OSHA would probably have my ass for it because it's been a while.
Listen, I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody, right? But I would just recommend, get it looked at before it becomes an issue, right?
Right. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
This is quite the ship. What was that space yacht? I remember 6 years ago there was a space yacht that they introduced.
That probably would have been the 400i,
The Kerrigan?
which I also own. And I
Was-
own the
or
Carrack
it-
as well.
The Carrick. Yes. It's like
That was not
one of the
space
only
yacht.
things I remember.
The space yachts are the 400i, 600i, and the 890 Jump.
Ah, yes. I see. Ooh. Don't mind if I just take a little seat right here. Yes. Take me somewhere sexy. Oh my goodness. We're dealing with a professional. Nice and easy, Mr. Savior. Nice and easy. Oh my goodness. Be gentle. Oh. Look at that sunrise. What a sight to behold.
We got enemy contact on the radar.
Got enemy Who wants some? Who wants it?
We getting out of here.
They must not know there's a captain on board. It's silly.
Oh, they got shot down by the space station.
See? Amateurs. Complete and total amateurs.
Amateurs.
Amateurs. If I do say so myself. I need to take a look, little peek-see at my inventory. Make sure I've got the things and the space. Let's see. Oh, okay, so I'm doing that. I need to get up out of the seat.
Did you turn our engines off, sir?
I did some things. Minor improvements, right? So I definitely forgot the gun. 100% the
That's
gun
fine.
was stolen from
That's
me.
fine. We
Okay.
will acquire on location multiples of said weapon.
You know what? A man with a plan and a backup plan. These are the things I like in a crew.
The important thing is you remembered the knife, and you know what? That's good enough.
When you have a knife, do you really need a gun? I mean, there's a whole saying: bringing a knife to a gunfight. The guys with the guns are totally fricked. I mean, who needs a gun when you have a knife?
Captain, new recruits should be made aware that the central hub is online.
Yes, of course, Zora. For all the new recruits out there, make sure to go to CaptainZodz.com. That's CaptainZadz.com. You will find music, merch, the Discord, links to everything. X, Reddit, everything. Instagram. We are speeding at the speed of light. How long until we get to our destination, Mr. Savior?
It is 5 minutes till we reach Microtech.
5 minutes. All right. Well, in that case, I do believe
Driving this bitch.
that is totally fine. We are going to take a little nicotine break, I think. So,
Excellent. I'm gonna fill my alcohol back up.
yeah. Ooh, what are you drinking on?
Bourbon tonight.
A little
That's
bit of
perfect.
bourbon. Excellent
Bottom of the
choice.
barrel bourbon.
Excellent choice. All right. Well, then, we are going to take a little scheduled nicotine break. We will be back in a little bit.
The captain is stepping away for a moment. I will maintain ship security. Do not touch the controls, recruits.
We're back! Get him up! Yeah, 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 yeah. Get him up! Ow! 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 All right, Steven. Music. Steven! Steven! Damn it, Steven! Thank you. Jesus. No, you're doing fine. Steven. Listen, Steven, you're doing... Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Don't worry. You're doing fine. All right? Okay, so let's get back into where we were. Let's bring it back. All right, so we are back and we are on a planet, it looks like. Where are we, Mr. Savior?
This is... This is Sakura-san Goldenrod Work Center on Microtech.
On a Microtech. Okay.
It is a hostile distribution center. And once you cross,
Hostile.
it's buried.
Did you guys hear that? It's hostile. That means people here do not like us very much. Ooh. Looks very snowy. This is my kind of place. So when have they announced, like, base building? Like, are we eventually going to be able to, like, set up a house on any of these planets, you think?
They have announced that it will be in the future. And I even think it will drop this year.
Okay,
But they have not for sure announced a release date. But we have crafting in. The next thing we're waiting on is all of the Planet Tech stuff. Once all the Planet Tech stuff is in... Why won't my shit shut off? Oh, I need you to get out of the co-pilot seat real quick.
Gotcha.
There's still a bug right now where sometimes if someone sits in your co-pilot seat specifically, you lose control over certain functions of the ship, which is weird.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to have a talk with the devs about that. Don't worry. We will get that figured out.
You do that.
Yes.
Right,
Of course.
Since this is a hostile work center, and those turrets would shoot at us. That's why I loaded up that ground vehicle for us. We're gonna head down.
Gotcha. I do have this fancy grenade launcher, right? I have 6. Count them, 6 sexy grenades.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have you.
Ooh, I just pulled out a pistol with 30. Count them, 30 sexy bullets. All right, we are perusing the ship. We are going
There should be
in circles.
An elevator.
We have found not the elevator, but I think this might be not again the elevator. That looks like an elevator. Nope. Wrong again. Oh. Elevator called. I'm calling. There we go. And we want to go to the cargo deck.
There you are, Captain.
Excellent. All right. Shotgun.
No. Get the turret.
Turret it is. I call turret.
Need a turreteer.
I call turret. Yes. Excellent. Muy bueno. Oh, guns all. Oh my goodness. Steven, can we get a little bit of volume?
You should have a cannon on that bitch.
Oh. Okay.
Got that 50 cal Bob Deuce.
Yes, sir. Ooh, bring me to the bad men. I have a present for them. Comes in the form of gunpowder and metal. All right. Where are these mamby-pambies at?
You'll know when you see them.
Oh, yes.
Shoot first. Don't shoot till they shoot. 'Cause sometimes they're innocent, and then that'll get us a crime stat. We'll have to go do the whole prison loop. That's a whole other episode.
Okay, okay, I see you.
Yeah, Captain Zods Goes to Prison is a whole, maybe even another season.
Captain Zods Goes to Prison is going to be an ordeal. We're going to get out of that prison, though, when we go. I have connections. I know some people in some high places. They can even get us stuff like bread. Yeah. If we go to prison, I'm not very concerned. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Big day for you. Didn't think you'd see me today, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. Pussy. Yeah, do nothing. Sit there with a dumb expression. Oh my goodness, we are just everywhere with this thing.
Oh, maybe this is a friendly person.
Okay.
It'll work either
Okay.
way.
Listen, I wouldn't want to fight me either, right? Like, I wouldn't want to, if I saw you and me pulling up, I'd be like, you know what? Maybe another day.
So up here, we're going to have our first armory to pull weapons from.
Give me a second. I don't know where you went. I'm just going to guess that you came through here. Where are you on the... Oh, there you are. There you are. Let me pull out the...
You should have the little blue chevron that'll point in different directions. If you hit
Yes,
F12,
yes.
it'll make global chat go away, and then you can see it easier.
F12. Ah, perfect, perfect. All
And then you
right.
see these blue boxes and the armor boxes. Those are what you're going to want to look through to try and find your Ray-Bans.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we found ready meal chicken patty and noodles. We're going to need that. We also found some cruise lux. Don't know if we're going to need that, but we're going to take it. And a nutrition bar. Roast chicken flavor. Excellent. Oh my goodness, what is that? Okay. We are searching
The weapon racks
for
are
Ray-Bans.
to the left.
We found a suit. So we want to loot the suit. How do we pick up the suit and put it in here? There we go.
Yeah, you should just be able to click and drag, and then if also in that top right where you see the little backpack symbol, it'll switch you over to the other option. Sometimes that works a little better.
Okay, all right. We are finding all kinds of stuff. We want to... Is there a button that I can just click and it'll put it in my backpack?
If you hold shift and left click, it should put it automatically in your backpack.
Excellent, excellent. We are at 83%. I'm going to need a bigger backpack.
might be able to find that for you.
We have a sniper
So
rifle.
the armor set that you're currently wearing, most of it, I believe, is attached to your account. So on the next patch, that will still be there. Even if you like just took it all off and dropped it on the ground. But everything you find here will only still exist if it's stored inside an item kiosk.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's holster. Oh my goodness. Let's holster that weapon. Let's take out the pistol again. Okay, we're learning. We can hot swap. Excellent. We can zoom. Oh, we're doing it, boys. There's more stuff right here. Hold on. All right, what else do we got? We got Fizz Cola.
This side's got a Demico LMG and a Gallant assault rifle.
Okay. We're gonna swap and wear this. Let's just go into inventory. Let's see. We are wearing the Force Flex. So now I can sell this stuff for the amount it says on there, yeah? Or wait, no. Those are capacities,
yes and no.
volume.
So the main ways you're going to make money, if you want to do it the standard way, is you're just going to take contracts from your contract tab, and then as you do certain sets of missions, whatever types of missions you want, so there's cargo, mining, salvaging, mercenary missions, bounty hunting missions, investigations, and those will all tell you what you have to do for those missions. You'll earn credits.
Okay.
The other way is to kind of do what we're doing right now and find out the armor sets and stuff that people really like. And then you just offer to sell that in global, and then they'll buy it for hundreds of millions of credits.
Ah, excellent.
Like the armor set I'm currently wearing, I crafted it. I have 7 other sets of this armor, and it sells for 50 million as a set.
Okay.
So right now I have like 190 million credits. But I had like a 500 million credits.
So how do I drop something? Oh.
So that, you remember that other option I told you about in the top right whenever you're in those blue boxes?
Hold on.
That,
So
and then at the bottom of the screen, whenever you're clicking and dragging something, it'll say drop item. You just drag it into that drop item section.
shit. Okay, so hold on. I want to equip the snack. I want to eat. Can I take my helmet off here?
Oh, okay. So for the yeah, we're at a.
How do you take off a helmet?
Planet without.
Is there a key for that?
Left Alt H.
Left Alt H. Boom. Let's eat.
That'll put it on your belt, and then to re-equip it, you hit Left Alt H again. If you do Right Alt H, it puts it in your hands.
Right Alt H puts it in your hands. What is? Let's see. Okay, so. Oh, if you're wearing it, gotcha. Okay, so. Yeah, we don't want to wear this helmet.
You made your backpack disappear somewhere. You still want that. So I would check wherever you were looting that chest piece from for your backpack and then put it back on.
Okay.
Oh, wait, that's
Give
not
me
you.
a
Hold on.
second.
That's not you. Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm still back over here.
Oh, yeah, you're
We
over
wanna
there.
take
Okay, never
that.
mind. I was looking at a
Yeah,
card,
yeah.
and I was like, oh, hold on.
We want to pick this
Yeah, you're good.
up.
There you go.
We want to drink it. Oh, yes, we need water
Oh, you're
badly. We
drinking
are
that with
red.
your eyes for me. You just shoved that directly into your eye.
Okay, well then. Let's drink some more of it. Unless it's empty.
It might be empty.
How do I throw an item?
either left or right trigger. Hold and then release.
Okay, all right. We want to equip again, and let's drink. I can helmet hip attach with left Alt H. And then I can place it. Oh, geez. Hi. Hello. All right, so we need to make a little bit of...
Mechanic is a little wonky right now.
That's all right. What else do we have? We have nutrition bar. Let's go ahead and eat some of that. Ooh. Yes. Yes. We're surviving. Pit chance. FPS still jank. No, we got it figured out, my man. Okay, so where is my HUD that says how thirsty and hungry I am?
You'll have to put your helmet back on.
Ah.
Or if it doesn't show up, it's because you are close enough to full. The game is determined you don't need to worry about it.
Gotcha. Okay. So let's put that helmet back on. Let's go to armor. So we've got the Odyssey 2 Alpha helmet and then the Venture helmet Olive. We want this one. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm all good because it's telling me nothing.
Yeah, so if you want to check it to make sure you're like 100% on both, you can go into your Mobi, and it should say, if you're on the home screen, in the like bottom left. Well, not bottom left anymore. Where's that?
In the Mobi, health. So I'm at 81%, 100%, and then, okay. So what is this in the bottom left? It says 1,001,763.
That's how many credits you got.
I have 1 million credits.
Apparently.
How
yeah.
did that happen? I had no credits before. I was out. I spent it all on guns. It was guns maxing. Okay, so let's get out of the Mobi. Let's go back into inventory because we need to make some inventory space. Do I want to keep these armor pieces, like this Force Flex undersuit? Are these very common,
if you
uncommon?
like the way it looks, keep it. If you don't like the way it looks, get rid of it.
I don't like the way those look. Those look like cotton candy. How do I put on this Ambrose suit?
Okay, so that is a undersuit. So that's what all of your armor is currently attached to, is an undersuit. So in order to actually equip that, you'd have to take everything off.
Gotcha. I think I might have accidentally.
So
oh wait, no, I have the Odyssey
so
2
that
undersuit
Amber
on.
suit actually is clothing. Currently, right now, you cannot wear clothing and what you would consider armor at the same time, except for Ray-Bans. You can wear Ray-Bans under your helmet. They just don't show up.
Yes. Oh, here we go. I have the throw option. Here we go. Watch this drive. Tiger Woods!
Walk this way.
That didn't... Oh, it's floating. Okay, anyways. Okay, that didn't work either. Doesn't matter. We're figuring it out. Okay, so back to the thing. So I'm at 56% capacity. I have some chicken. I've got 2 drinks.
Looting. We'll see what happens.
Yes. I want to get rid of these arms. Let's drop item. Perfect. We will keep this undersuit. We will equip it, actually. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Let us Continue the looting process. All right, what is in here? Oh my goodness, a very cool helmet, which we are going to equip almost immediately. And then Adventure Core Twilight. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so let's go in and let's equip this new helmet right. As you do. Very snazzy. And then let's get rid of some... Let's get rid of this, right? We don't need that. Can I get a bigger backpack? I feel like that should be the first thing we do.
You can. So the size of the backpack you wear is determined by the damage mitigation, I'll say, of the armor you're wearing. So heavy armor lets you equip the largest backpacks. Medium, small. So right now you're wearing, I think, medium armor maybe, and you can check that by scrolling over your chest piece kind of in the center of the screen there. And it'll tell you what armor size that is. And then that will tell us what the largest backpack size you can wear is. And then if you want to switch out to something larger, we can look for it.
Hamster Lady 420, appreciate you. Welcome in.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Hamster Lady.
Menu that you're currently in, I can share it to you, and you'll have to hit left bracket to accept it.
Left bracket. Okay, so I've accepted the contract. Okay, so I need to somehow pick up this. I need to pick this up again because it has armor that I want to wear. So I need to clear something out of my inventory, I think.
Okay, so if you know for sure you want to wear... Oh, your backpack's gone. So everything that was in your backpack is still in your backpack, and wherever your backpack is, that's where all your stuff is.
It shows the backpack on my back.
Okay, it may just be bugging for me, but I see you as no backpack.
Okay. Yeah, no, I definitely think that I have a backpack, maybe.
Okay. Because I also see you wearing a purple chest piece right now.
Oh, it shows I'm wearing a purple chest piece. Or wait, I think that's what I had. Okay, so we need to... So this Odyssey 2 helmet, that is account bound, is it?
Yes and no. So the Odyssey 2 helmet, every new patch, everyone spawns in the current undersuit you're wearing with that helmet. So it's not that it's account bound, but every patch you will have one.
So, okay, so patches, got it. Okay, so I'm at 62% capacity, and I want to pick up this box. Oh my god. I do not... No. I do not want... I want to pick up this core armor. Oh my goodness.
Pick up that armor that's on the ground, you can hit I while you're standing next to it, and then click and drag it into your backpack. Or tap F on it to pick it up, and then hit I, and then drag it into your backpack.
Yes, I was trying the F. So
You're trying
standard
to F it?
container. Yeah, I was really trying to F it for a good second there. It was not liking that. So I'm trying to see, because I'm wearing this. Maybe it's still over here? So it's locking me onto... There we go. Let's do that.
Sometimes if you fiddle fart around too much with stuff in your general area, your looting can kind of break, and this is gonna sound funny, but Alt F4 fixes it. It causes a forced client crash, but Star Citizen has something called crash protection. So it'll shut your game down, you log back in, do all that shit.
Right.
Join in. You'll have to join into the same server you were on. It won't let you join any other servers till you go back into the one you were on for the crash protection side of it. And then it'll fix some of the issues you're having. Oh, your backpack's back.
Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so we have that. Now, there was a nice little chest piece somewhere that I'm trying to figure out where that is now. Okay, so that's not it. And let's open this.
We're talking about the Max Flex Core Twilight.
Yes, I believe so.
Over where I'm at.
Let's take a look.
Yeah, that one.
Yes, that container is empty. We will open that one. That one's also empty. This one's empty.
You don't have to hit F to go into it. You can just hit I, and it'll grab. And this is the newer function. It'll grab everything within like 2.5 meters.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Between them in that top right section.
Okay, all right. Cheese It Hot Dog, welcome in. Happy birthday, Cheese It. How are you today, good sir?
Is it, like,
all right.
actually your birthday?
No, it's his birthday.
Okay.
Everyone who comes into the stream, it's their birthday, obviously. I mean, come on.
Gotcha, okay.
Yes.
I thought I'd ask.
Yes. I have the lifeguard. Let's do... Oh. Okay. All right, well, that did a thing.
All right, chat, should I go 7 shots deep or 8 shots deep?
Oh, 7 or 8 shots. Love your streams. I hope to catch you next live stream. Add on Discord. I don't think maybe you're a real person. Maybe. Highly suspicious.
I've been getting those too.
I don't know if those are real
Like,
things,
I'll
right?
friend them on Discord, and they're just like asking me to buy their art and shit.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a smart hustle. Okay, so we have a shotgun magazine. I'm not going to pick up magazines because they're for guns I don't have.
Yeah, don't bother picking up the ammo until you have like a good stash of weapons. Because so far, every new patch, it gets rid of your ammo.
Gotcha. Okay. So we have space boots. I wonder how those look. You know what? I don't really think I'm going to pick up too much in the way of armor because I can just buy armor that I want that looks cool, right?
Yes and no. There's certain armor that you straight up can't buy, but since you're just starting out, it's less of an issue. We'll focus on
Gotcha.
Ray-Bans.
I was going to say, we are on a mission for Ray-Bans, so I say let's get to the killing and all of that
I was about
stuff.
to say, we're in a large facility, and we're still literally the first loot room of like 35.
Yes. I should... Okay, yes, I have the sniper rifle. Oh, yes. How do you reload? I'm assuming R, yes?
Yeah, R. And then if you do left alt 1, that'll pull ammo for your backpack into your chest piece. So you can reload faster.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, so I forgot to tell you this. Let's go back to that room.
Oh, real quick, how do you crouch without going all the way to the ground?
Shit, that's a good question. I use controller, so I don't always know. For me, I just tap V.
Gotcha. 2 seconds while I swap out the old headphones. There. There we go. Okay, can you hear me?
I sure can.
Alrighty then. Okay, so do we know the crouch mechanic?
C.
You said the?
C, as in Charlie.
C as in Charlie. C for crouch. Well, that's good because I hit V and it pulled out my sexy knife, so. Pwah!
If you head
Stab.
to my current location, I've got 6 magazines of ammo for you.
Very nice. What magazines are they for?
The sniper that you've got.
Very nice. So now
above
we're going to
where
hit
you grab
I.
the sniper from, you should see the magazines, and tap F on them, and you should pick them up, and then just go to each one and keep tapping F. If it doesn't store it, hold F, or like tap F.
Okay, so 1 second, because I'm clicking on I into the things, and I'm not seeing any of this supposed ammo.
Yeah. So for this, you won't see it because it's not stored in a container.
Ah.
It's utilized in the real world.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
so
So keep
I'm
tapping
hitting
that.
F. I'm effing it. I'm effing it.
You're effing it. You're effing
I'm
it.
effing it. I'm effing it so good. Closing it. Now I'm effing it again.
Yeah. F it hard.
Ooh. F it. Effing. I'm effing. I
Alright,
finished.
Now do left alt plus 1.
Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, so what happened to... What is this thing? Where did the scope go?
I don't know. Try picking that one up off the floor because it's the same weapon.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I think I might have effed it too hard, frankly. You think this game has Baconator Cheez-Its? You know what? We're going to find out. Cheez-It Hot Dog. After we find the Ray-Bans, we're going to talk to some people. We're going to find out if they're hoarding the Cheez-It, Baconator Cheez-Its. And if they are, we're going to have some words. How absolute dare they? Oh, yeah.
So what we're in right now is called a distribution center.
Okay. What are they distributing? Is it oxys? Is it fence? What are they... Can we take their stuff?
Everything in between.
Okay, all right. Hard day. Hard day. Oh, he almost got it. He was reaching for something.
Okay. I see where we need
I'm going to do my best, Cheez-It. I'm going to. I'm going to do my absolute best for you.
Cheez-It, you're making me want actual Cheez-Its, and how dare you for making me crave so.
I mean, that's one thing for sure. And we're going to get to the bottom of it. I'm going to find the truth. After we acquire these Ray-Bans, some people got some answering to do.
So you see how this container has the 2 little green lights on it?
Yes.
Just like sprinting through a location, that's kind of how like you tell where stuff is. It's like I'm looking for those little green lights shining at me, and so I see some over in this corner.
Like when you're at a party and you're looking for the girl with tattoos. I understand what you're putting down.
You see, they gotta have the pale skin and the tattoos.
Ah, yes.
Looking for the goth baddies.
Yes, the goth baddies, of course. The ever elusive goth mommy. Yes, I am in a hole and not the kind I want to be in.
Alright, if you go to where I'm at, you can look up at me and jump and keep tapping spacebar and you'll jump up and mantle. Nope, not that way.
Oh.
Anyways, that works.
Wow. Oh, that's sexy. Okay, alright. Yeah.
Alright, so our goth baddies are in this location.
Where are the goth baddies?
We gotta be careful because the goth baddies will wreck our shit.
It's true. The goth baddies have been known to do that a time or two. Do these explode? Do red barrels explode in this like other games?
Yes.
Excellent. That's the kind of ingenuity
Your
that you
gamer
want in a
instincts
cutting
to
edge
detect
game.
such.
Yes, of course, of course.
Of course, said the horse, of course.
We will find the Ray-Bans.
Alright, so you may see that that person up there has a green marker above them. That means friendly. I'm not sure.
I do not see any marker.
That's fine. You don't have to. Just be wary that it is not shoot on sight. It is
Okay.
shoot when shot at. It is Afghanistan rules.
Ah, of course, of course. Be the bigger man, as one.
Oh,
Be
somebody
aware
left
that
their cutlass
severe
here.
weather. Well, well, well. Okay.
You know what we must do when we find an abandoned vehicle?
We must call them and let them know that they abandoned their vehicle, of course.
Nope.
Definitely don't go inside and take everything they've
Go
ever.
inside, we hit self-destruct.
Okay, alright.
Destruct initiated, 29 seconds, run!
I'm stealing! I stole their fire extinguisher!
Or we'll die. Yes, yes!
Woo!
And then we turn around and watch the explosion. Should be at 15 seconds.
All right, here it comes.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Oh no! Don't worry, I'm helping. I'm helping. Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god. Well, we tried.
Alright, now continue search. Goth baddies.
I need to
Goth
equip.
baddies left their crystals behind.
You found Goth Baddie crystals? No way.
I found goth baddie crystals. Yeah.
Oh my god, they're so close.
Let's search this tower for the Gaudis of badness.
Of course, of course. As you do.
And since no goth baddies, we shall continue forward.
Did I lose my gun?
It's a possibility you may have dropped it.
Ah, I most certainly did.
Yep, you dropped it whenever you picked up the fire extinguisher.
Not a great trade, I will say. Not the best trade I've ever
I would
made.
agree.
I feel like it should still be here.
I feel the same, however, This patch, when you drop shit, the enemies or the game frequently drops your weapon through the floor.
Ah, of course, of course.
And it disappears into the ether. Oh, I found more goth baddie crystals. We're getting close.
I can sense their energies. All right, well, that gun is gone forever. Oh, I can't hop in there. That would have been clutch. Yes. All right, that gun is gone. Forget that gun.
I found a baddie. I found a baddie.
Help is on the way.
I need her in the vagina.
Oh my goodness. They're only going to arouse her. Stop. Quickly! We must get over there. We must help Savior. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what you get. Oh my god. You want some of this?
Nice.
Yeah.
Shot.
Didn't like that now, did you? All right, what gun did he have? All I know is I'm gonna take it.
P8SC.
Can't stay here. We're getting hit.
Ooh.
I've got you covered.
Where's he at? Look out behind you!
Oh, they're gonna get me. I can't get
No, they're not.
I have
Ah!
1% health left.
I have no ammo. Oh my goodness.
How dare you shoot my friend? Kill him.
Ah! I need water.
Waste. I think that may mean you're bleeding out, so you may need to vent yourself.
Vent. I need vent. How do I use it?
4 or 5, and then left click.
Quick, shoot me up. Oh.
Here comes the Fed.
Vent me.
You've been vented.
Yes, yes. Some of that sweet release. Okay, I need... What is this? This is a fire extinguisher. Get this out of here. Okay, I need that SMG. I accidentally put that into... There we go. Okay, now I need the ammo for the SMG. This guy had some. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of Arrowhead Sniper. We're going to... No. Work with me here. Let's go back into him. Drop.
So if you click on the arrows next to the ammo on the side that is holding the ammo you want, it'll automatically put it on your belt. Otherwise, if you hold left, alt, and then click on it, it'll put it in your backpack.
Okay, so something is wrong. I have the gun equipped. Now, how do... Oh. Okay, so... Oh, what was that thing you said? Alt...
Left alt, and then click on it to put it in your backpack. You may have to remove that old arrowhead ammo from off of your chest piece. So if you hit I and then look towards the middle of the screen, you'll see a row of 4 since you're wearing either light or medium armor, and you'll want to click and drag that into your backpack.
So how do you take the ammo from you and put it into your, like, what was that command?
Oh, left alt and 1.
Left alt 1. That's not doing anything. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, if left alt 1's not doing anything, you'll have to remove the other ammo from off your waist first.
Gotcha. Let's put that back in there. Alright, so all this arrowhead, let's just take it off. Let's put this SMG stuff on. Not working so hot. Okay, that...
So if you've already taken the arrowhead stuff off and you're still in that menu, double click on the ammo you want to equip.
Let's see. Okay, so the ammo is gone now. Fantastic.
In that case, go back to the body you were trying to steal it off of and see if it's still there.
Okay, so we got the arc light and the 2 sniper.
So that one looks like it's full gone. It may have disappeared into the ether, but I have another body on me that still has some.
Yeah, this guy's just gone. Oh my god, grenade. So I'm dragging it onto where the throwable is, and it's not. Oh, I can double click it. Fantastic.
Yeah, double click will restrict most of the time.
Gotcha. Okay, what does this guy have for gun? Ooh, should I pick up the Karna rifle instead of this SMG? Or I can have both.
Yeah, you can have both, and they're both pretty good. But
Okay.
if you do both, you will lose your grenade launcher.
Gotcha. Okay. That's fine. Got the Karna rifle.
Grenade launcher's
Perfect.
not super great right now anyways. It does almost no damage, and it doesn't have the toss back that it used to.
Gotcha. Okay, so if I want to move this to my inventory, off of my hip, can I do that from here, from looting? Oh, backpack. Boom, done. Perfect. We're learning. We're picking it up. Okay, all right. So now... Okay, so now I should have SMG on my body, and then the Karna rifle on my body. Perfect. I got 2 of each magazine. Perfect. All right, we're learning. We're getting it. I kind of want to wear all of their stuff. How do you do equip?
So if you want to do that, switch out. So in that top right hand section where you're in what's called the paper doll menu, switch to looting view.
Looting view.
For me real quick.
Yep, got it.
And then once you're in looting view,
Armor.
look towards the bottom right hand side at the top of that list of folders where it says swap view. Click that.
Swap view. Where is that again? Oh, here we go. Swap view. Nice.
And then once you're in swap view, you can just click on the armor pieces that you want to switch out from the top, and it'll automatically switch stuff over.
Wow.
Like piecemeal it out.
Okay, so question. What do you think about swapping this stuff with their stuff?
It's all essentially the same quality. It's just a matter of what you think looks better. If you want to switch over to heavy armor, I've got a guy just a little ways away for you.
Ah, okay, let's do that then. All right, let's go get the goth baddie.
So the goth baddie's laying on the ground over here, but I gotta kill this guy first. All right,
Excellent.
Also got the stuff you want. So
As you
these guys
do.
Right here, do what I just told you, and you'll be good.
Yep. All right, so we go swap view. Boom. L shift.
You should
Nope,
be able
that's
to do it
store.
now. I was in there real quick, so.
Let me get back in there. And then what do? Just double click?
You should only have to single click, but yeah, if that doesn't work, try double click. You don't have to move anything at all. You just double click on it first.
Yeah, no, the single click is not working.
Yeah, try double click.
Yeah. We are getting nothing.
Yeah, it's double click.
Yeah, I'm trying the double click action. Might be bugged. Oh well. We can try it on another guy. Oh my goodness. This guy, he's hitting the groove. Got it. Okay, so that's not working. I'm guessing it's a bug. We can figure that out later. That's
I'm
fine.
gonna throw his shit on direct onto the ground for you, and then you can do whatever you need to. He's naked. I don't see where the boxes went though. Yeah, it actually may be bugged if it's not letting me do this. The boxes should be directly in front of me, but it looks like they're disappearing.
Probably. These things happen.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it that way.
Let us find more.
We got two guys left to do it. We're gonna have to parkour for this next one.
All right.
Search turned up everything. Whatever was out here, I'm not seeing it.
I hear people.
We got visitors. Finding them now.
Watch this one.
Knock you out, motherfucker.
I'm coming.
Got him.
Very nice. Idiot.
One motherfucker left. He's coming towards us. He's coming towards us. You got this.
Headshot.
Guess we're fighting.
Nice. Hunter complete.
Excellent. Excellent. All right.
Back inside. Or we can head to a hostile location and find you some cool heavy armor. The choice is yours.
All right. Well, how long are you going to be on this for today? Oh my god, I fell. Oh, my ankles.
Hold on. Let me ask my wife.
Gotcha.
She's gonna be playing her game.
Absolutely. Steven, the music. All right, everyone, crew, make sure you get over into the Discord right now and make your submissions into the queue so that we can... Yes, go ahead.
1 hour, my friend.
1 hour. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to push the queue for 1 more hour. So, crew, you have 1 hour to get into the Discord and submit anything that you want me to watch, whether it be viral memes, look at articles, anything from social media that you want me to bring up and review on the stream. We will be commencing with the queue in 1 hour. Also, make sure to make your way over to the Game Grid in the Discord, where we will be doing games research. We'll be looking at the games that you want me to play for Saturday. So get over to the queue, get to the Game Grid, make all your submissions, because we have 1 hour and we will be starting. All right, let's get back in Savior, what are we doing? Steven, music.
My recommendation is that we head to an actual hostile work center, and there is an armor type.
Okay, okay. All right, I can dig it. Listen, I mean, I'm guns maxing right now, so we can do that. I think I might need a little fen.
To that vehicle we were in. Drive back to my ship. I'm gonna find us a hostile work center. We're gonna fuck up.
Yeah. So the med pen is our fen, and the oxygen pen is our oxy. Remember that, crew.
Ooh, we got somebody flying in.
No way. Somebody wants to die. Sweet death.
Yeah, they're flying in.
All right, well, we'll give them a taste of the cold steel.
Can't tell where they're at yet, but it sounds like they're at 270 degrees.
All of my guns are gone. What just happened? Oh, I gotta go back. I think they just dropped out of my hands randomly. Okay, let's
It can happen sometimes.
okay. And it looks like they're gone out of the map.
See if they're still there.
Fantastic. Let's take a look in the backpack. The backpack shows no weapons. Excellent. Love to see it. It's all right. I still have a pistol. All right.
Let this be a learning experience for you.
No hot swapping weapons when you've been effing all day. Oh my god, I think my pistol's gone now too. Nope, it's not. Where's my gun? Oh my goodness. So let's put that in there. There we go. We have the gun. We have 30 bullets. Very nice, Mills. Very nice. I will be reviewing that. Alrighty then. I'm on the way. I'm coming. I'm close. I'm so close. I'm close. I would like to enter. Oh, I call turret. All right. Once we looks max, then absolutely. Give him a taste of my cold steel.
Every time you say that, it reminds me of fucking and away we go.
Alrighty.
Wait, was that it? That's it.
Oh my goodness.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
Oh! Hold on. I'm looking.
Hit
Oh
T
my
to
god.
Target. T to target.
T to target. T to
Directly in front
target.
of us, you walked right over it.
Oh my god. Ah! I'm trying so hard. It's so loose.
I'm gonna run it over.
I found it! Get it! Oh my god. You're effing it. Eff it. I am checking fire. Checking fire so good. Check fire. Checking fire so good. Quantanium raw. Got it.
Yeah,
This
well
thing can
done.
take a load. Oh my
If
god.
you hold, if you click right trigger, you'll go into zoom mode, and you can actually look for the subcomponents. And since you have a ballistic weapon, you'll penetrate shields and deal damage to the component.
So, right trigger's not working. Excellent. What a sweet life.
It doesn't look like you're actually targeting it yet. Actually, it may already be dead since we can't target it, period. That's funny. Okay, yeah, it's full dead. We don't have to worry about it. Good job.
Sweet. Excellent. Great job, everybody. We did it. Very good. Fantastic. All right, give me a second. Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
All right, so are we on the route to the ship? What are we doing?
Yep. We're one click out from the ship.
Excellent.
If you look,
This will
if
give
you,
me time.
I think if you hold C, it'll push your turret forward, so you might even be able to see the lights.
Oh, there we go. That's excellent. Time for a little beef stick action.
I want a beef stick.
I'm telling you, get yourself rations of beef sticks. You're gonna need them, cause.
All right, we're on the ship.
Let's go. Excellent. Oh my god, this beef stick is so good. Oh my god. Oh. Just what the captain needed. I'm in the locker room? Oh my goodness. Oh, elevator. I need an elevator is what I need. Oh my god. Oh, I found the elevator. Okay. That's not an elevator. That's not an elevator. Oh, would you look at that? It's an elevator. Fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god, beef stick is so good. Alright, Mr. Savior. How long till we get to where we're heading?
Don't know yet, but I'll give you a heads up when I know.
Alrighty then.
Alright, we are currently heading to Microtech Logistics Depot S4LD01.
Ah, yes, my
Time
favorite
of arrival,
depot.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Count them, 2 minutes. I think that's going to give us time to run a quick membership drive. Steven, the music. Steven!
Steven, listen to your father.
Captain, the recruitment center is now open.
Thank you, Zora.
Attention crew. Captain Zod's commands are in. All new personnel, stand ready. Membership protocol online. Today. Replenish the ranks! Reinforce the fleet! Expand the command! Together we advance! Membership protocol active. Signal your loyalty. Observers! Become crew! Crew! Become one. One becomes all. Take your place today. Stand side by side. Join. Replenish the ranks. Reinforce the fleet. Expand the command. Together we advance. Crew recruitment available. Membership protocol active. The fleet awaits your commitment. Move now. Join the fleet. Join the fleet. Join the fleet. Signal your loyalty. Membership protocol complete.
Unmute. Welcome in, everybody. All right, so that's good. I'm probably gonna, you know what? I'm not even doing TikTok.
Oh hell yeah,
right
it's
now,
letting
so
me land. Let's go, brother.
Let's go. Steven, music.
My rep must be real high if it's letting me land.
All right.
Well, let me shut off my engine, so that's not a good sign.
Oh dear.
Our server. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, I got up out of the seat. That might have been it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep.
So sometimes when that sort of shit happens and no one's in your co-pilot seat, it means the server's legit about to fucking crash. Also, you see these things?
Oh
right
yeah.
here?
What are
These
these
are escape
things?
pods. Stand in
No
one for me.
way.
Yeah, stand in one.
Let's go. Fucking yeet me.
And now you're my prisoner forever. Let's go.
There's no bathroom in here. You're gonna have a big problem on your hands when these beef sticks make their way through. I'm down to be a prisoner. I'm more worried about your upholstery than anything, really.
So in the legit manner of things, that is something you can do to people if they're not in your party. On certain ships, there are brigs, and you can like knock them unconscious and shove them in your brig, and they're just stuck there unless they decide to kill themselves or go to menus and come back.
Excellent, excellent.
Don't follow me.
Something has happened.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you're where
already-
you're supposed to be. I did not end up where I was supposed to be.
Ah, I see, I see. Chop, chop, Steven. Yes, exactly, Mills. That's what I'm saying. Guy's talking about, come in here. This guy's talking about he wants it's launch day, for Christ's sakes. The guy wants a raise. What are we doing? We done did it. Let's go.
I'm gonna stow this bitch so it doesn't.
There you go, there you go.
on me. Door.
So I have a sneaking suspicion that the Ray-Bans quest is going to have to continue tomorrow.
It may,
And
but not
You know-
tomorrow. Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yes, Tuesday.
I mean, it could be tomorrow. It depends
So-
on how early me and my wife get done having date night.
Right. So since today's launch day, I am doing tomorrow. But Mondays after tomorrow will all be my off day. Tomorrow, though, powering through, the stream continues tomorrow. But you know what? If you're
Definitely
off,
trespassing.
maybe... Oh, dear. Okay. Absolutely.
Shoot me.
Sounds
Don't
great.
shoot me. Okay, that's good. We didn't get shot so far.
If you're not going to be on tomorrow, I might just run the Division 2 tomorrow then, because that's going to be one of the other games I do.
You know what? I'll shoot you a Discord message if I am
Yes,
on.
yes. Sounds great. Yeah, because I might run this. I might not. I don't know. Tomorrow is supposed to be an off day, but... Oh, dear.
Oh. Yep, they don't
Help!
shut in this door. All right. Follow me. We're gonna take the secret passage.
Let's get the job.
Oh!
All right. If this is okay, this may not be the fully correct.
Oh.
Hold still, goddammit.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh, come on, no one should have hit. Yes,
No glasses. All right. Okay, we'll move on.
Oh, I have no chess piece. Fantastic.
Oh,
I have
your
no
shit's freaking out
grenades.
hardcore.
Yeah. I love it. Oh, I'm dying.
We got Ray-Bans.
I'm dying?
Chest right here.
Ray-Bans.
They fall into a jump point.
Got it.
Fuck, did they go?
Got it. Oh my god, we have
Ray-Ban
Ray-Bans.
mission successful.
Ray-Ban
Let's go.
successful. Let's go. Get out. We need to get out of here. Post haste.
It's okay. That was only a misdemeanor.
Misdemeanors are okay. They're not against the law. Oh my god. Need to
If you double
leave.
click those Ray-Bans, you'll put them on. So make sure you put them on so that they actually stay equipped.
Oh my goodness. Ray-Bans.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here. Oh my god, we did
I
it.
can't believe literally the second chest we checked has what you wanted.
Oh my god. Whee! That's what I'm talking about. Listen, we said we were going to do something. Happy birthday! We did it. We got the Ray-Bans. We rockin' Ray-Bans. We are looks maxing people.
All right. I'm gonna teach you a trick, okay?
Yes.
So,
Of course.
If you hit escape and then do exit to menu,
Yes.
you will go back to the last actual spawnable station that you could have gone to. You may have to wait a little bit just because you may have a combat timer,
Yes.
but it is one of the most efficient ways of fast traveling.
Okay.
And it may give you your chest piece and backpack back as well.
Ah, very nice. Should I do that right now, or should I not do that right now?
Give it a shot.
Okay. Exit to menu. Confirm.
If it tells you you have like a combat timer or something, then you know you can't. But if you don't have that combat timer, then you're good.
Exiting the menu. Let's see. I've exited to the menu and okay, where do I go from here? Persistent universe or
Now,
join leader?
So, click on join leader again.
Got you. You are currently in
That
the
will
position in the queue
guarantee-
is 1. I'm
So
loading
that'll
back in.
Guarantee that you get put back in the same server I was in,
Excellent.
and then you can check and make sure you still have your Ray-Bans.
Yes. Alrighty then. Oh, I hear things and stuff. Okay. Oh, my HUD is back. Let's see. I am in a room, a green room. I am at the Easy Hab station. Let me check my stuff. Hey, everything's back. My chest piece. It's
go.
white now. I have the Ray-Bans. Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir. So now, as long as you
Let's
leave those Ray-Bans
go.
on, you should keep them for the rest of the patch. They shouldn't disappear. But
Oh my goodness.
I will say, before like May 2nd, you'll want to take them off and put them in your local storage, because whatever is equipped to you, whenever a new patch comes out, just straight up gets deleted.
So here's what we need then. We need to do a mission for a second pair of Ray-Bans to put in the local storage. But we did it.
Now we know
We got the Ray-Bans, everybody. We done diddly did it. Excellent. Fantastic.
Oh, you even
You'll
got the
love to see
ultraviolet
it.
Ray-Bans.
Yeah, look at I'm style. I am looks maxing. Oh my goodness. We are looks maxing so hard. Oh, you love to see it. Ooh, free drink. A berry blend smoke smoothie? Yes, please. What? No. No, we would like to... Oh, my goodness. Okay. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Please open. Nope. Okay. Oh, that was just a door. We want an elevator.
Alright, that will be it for me for tonight, since we got you your Ray-Bans.
Excellent.
And I'll shoot you a message tomorrow if I have any time to play Star Citizen.
Absolutely. I will keep an eye out for that. Thank you for all the help today, good sir. And I will see you on the next one. All right. Say goodbye to
See you
Savior,
on the
everyone.
flip side.
On the flippity flop.
Ad Admira per Astra.
Yes, sir. All right, everyone, it is time to get out of Star Citizen. We are quitting the game because it is now time. I believe Zora, do we have an update? Some sort? Could it be? All right. Well, ladies and gents, crew, we Pablo Bagans. Well. Welcome in. Give me just a single second to fix something. And Pablo, thank you very much for the follow, my man. Welcome to the crew. Make sure to make your way to CaptainsOddsDiscord.com to get into the Discord. Excellent. Oh, Pablo Baggins has raided with a party of 7. Excellent. All of you, welcome into the stream. Happy birthday to all of these raiders. No, Pablo. We are just shifting gears. We are still in. We are just shifting gears right now. We have just cooled down on the Star Citizen, and we are actually about to start our next segment called The Queue, which if everyone makes their way to CaptainsOddsDiscord.com, they can find the section called The Queue. And if you have anything that you want to see on the stream, to me to react to, stuff like viral memes, articles, pictures, videos, whatever. If you want me to see the food that you eat, I don't care. Send it in the queue. We're going to take a short little intro for the queue, and then we're going to hop right into it. So with that being said, I will get that queued up. Zora, could you get that queued up for us, please?
Captain, the crew may want to get their submissions ready for the queue.
All right, here we go.
Attention crew. File your forms. Ready your requests. Prepare your submissions. The time is now. Signals have been verified. Content standing by. Now tuning into the queue. This is the queue.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. All right, let us take an eye on the Discord and see what we have submissions for the queue. All right, so we've got a little YouTube video action. And we will get this pulled up momentarily. Zora, can you get that pulled up for us?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you, Zora. All right. Everyone make sure you get to the Discord, CaptainsOddsDiscord.com or just CaptainsOdds.com, and you will find a link to the Discord. Make sure you get in there and get all your submissions done now. anything you want to see in the queue, we will be throwing up on here. Just waiting on Zor to get it pulled up. Steven, can we get a little background music, please? Steven? Steven, what are we even doing here? Thank you, Steven. All right, so
hey guys,
oh my goodness. Okay, so we're trying to get this pulled up. Zora's having a little bit of an issue right now. So let's just do it like this. Do that, and then there we go. Oh my god. I don't know why that wasn't pulling up. Some glitches in the ship right now, I'll tell you that much. All right. Now, Mills sent this in because he wants us to check out a little video. Yeah, Steven, if we could have this, fixed, bring it in. Steven, yeah, next time this happens, you're fucking out of here. Like, you come in today asking for a raise on launch day. We've got messed up web sources. I mean, what are we doing? Oh, it's not your fault. Okay. Yeah. No, I mean, I guess it can be somebody else's problem if you want it to be. Yeah. No, we'll talk about it later. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Really? Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, hey, it's your job. If you don't want to be here, then so be it. Like, so be it. We'll deal with that later, I guess. Okay. So we have this. And Mills, this is, what are we looking at here? Analog, a 3D N64 review. Let's get a pause on the music, Steven. Thank you.
Metal Jesus here, and I am back with a most anticipated review of the brand new Analog 3D. This is a Nintendo 64 clone system based on FPGA technology, and it has taken a while to get here. People pre-ordered this a while ago, and there's been several delays.
People have pre-ordered it.
It's finally here in my game room. I've been messing around with it for several weeks. I've thrown a bunch of games at it.
Let's see, what else has he got in here? He's got N64, Fanboy. You got the GameCube over here. What is this thing? I don't know what that thing is. That thing looks, wow. All right.
And I'm going to show you all of that in this video, including some multiplayer, which is pretty fun to do. And I'll talk about some of the quirks and things I ran into with this. A couple things didn't work quite as well as I would have hoped, but let's go ahead and get started.
Okay. All right. Metal Jesus
Let's go ahead and jump
rocks.
into what's included in the box.
Okay.
We have the Analog 3D gaming console, and like I said, this is FPGA based, and it's designed to play your physical Nintendo 64 game cartridges. Pre-installed on
Okay.
it is a 16 gigabyte SD card, which I assume is going to be used to do firmware upgrades. It comes with an HDMI cable as well as a USB cable and a worldwide USB-C power supply, which is very nice.
That's clutch.
And I was
USB-C.
surprised to see 2
Nice.
cartridge cleaners included in the box, which actually turned out to be very handy. And for
Okay.
this review, they also sent along 4
Ooh.
8-bit DOE 64 controllers so that we could test multiplayer. So these controllers are really
Fancy
nice.
controllers,
8-bit DOE has been
okay.
making fantastic controllers for quite a while now, and these are compatible with the Analog 3D. You can also use them on your Switch. And
I don't know
Windows
how
and
I'd
Android.
feel about using
They have
those,
D input and S
right?
input
Like,
for
I don't know how I'd feel about using those for an N64. I feel like that would be, Levy Kit, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I don't know how I would feel using this kind of remote for an N64. I feel like that's almost like against the rules, right? I don't know. Just seems kind of weird.
modes, and it supports vibration, and those little thumbsticks there are
Like, sure,
all
is it more convenient?
great.
Obviously.
And these controllers have
But that's
buttons
not the way
mapped
it's
at
supposed
the
to be
top
done.
That will let you bring in the in-game menu. You can also cycle through different display modes. You can select rumble or controller.
Yeah, I'd
patterns,
100%
so you
use
can
one of
out
those
to the
wireless
main OS
N64
menu.
controllers.
Now let's go ahead and get into the main
100%.
features of this. So
Not
first
even a
thing is it's
question.
running 3D OS, which is their own operating system, and it's
Their
very
own
similar to
OS.
some of the other devices, but it's specifically made for this one, and they're going to keep adding onto it through firmware upgrades as the life of this product goes on. It has
Okay.
built-in expansion pack support, which is that memory module that most people who had an original N64 would want, because a lot of games would detect it and give you higher resolution or better frame rates, and I'll show that running. It supports Bluetooth, both classic and
Excellent.
LE.
All right, boys, I'm going to take a quick nicotine break. I'm going to watch this while I go have a quick nicotine fix, but I'm going to let this run. I will be back momentarily.
And so
Enjoy.
LE is low energy technology that basically allows for ultra low power communication between devices. It's an N64 clone system, so it has to support multiplayer, and so there is 4-player support here, both wireless and wired, and you see on the front that you can also plug in your original N64 controllers if you want. There are 2 USB-A ports built into this, and you can use that to charge your wireless controllers or plug in, like, say, a wired Xbox 360 controller if you prefer to use that. Moving on to the video, this will output via HDMI 4K 60, which is great. It supports all regions, so you can play the entire Nintendo 64 catalog on this thing, and they are going for lag-free, zero signal degradation here. That's the goal with this. And what's interesting with this, I hadn't seen this in any other system I've tested before, is that it supports ultra low latency mode. And essentially what it will do is send a signal to your HD television to automatically put the TV in game mode. So they do that so that you have the lowest amount of lag possible, which I thought was pretty cool. And it has a bunch of different display modes. You can make it look like a CRT or a BVM, which is one of those broadcast quality monitors that a lot of people are looking for. And the goal of this is to play all of your original N64 game cartridges regardless of region, and also be able to use your original controllers and accessories. I like it. I think it looks pretty cool. It's like they captured the essence of the original N64, which I think is one of the best looking consoles ever made. I love that little hump, that little swoop that they got there, but it's smaller, more compact. Yeah, so I dig it quite a bit. Now let's go ahead and get into the games. And this is where I had to pause for a second and think, how do I want to review this? Because let's be honest, most people who want to play N64 games today probably already have a solution to do so, right? You can emulate them on a computer, or you can buy a Mister and run them on that, or you can be like me, where perhaps you years ago modded your original N64 to do HDMI out, right? That was a great way back then to be able to output it to a modern television, also to be able to capture the footage. And I've had that for probably 7 years now. Or there's other solutions out there to play your physical cartridges like the Polymega. And so for this video, I really focused on the solutions that play physical media. So I compared the Analog 3D directly to my modded N64 and the Polymega to decide, is it worth existing in this market right now? Now, they all use obviously different solutions and technologies, but again, two of these solutions already exist. And so I wanted to see how the Analog compares to those. It's better than I expected it to be. I was skeptical like a lot of people. It's been years in the making. There's been significant delays, and up until launch, there wasn't a lot of footage of games running on it. And so there wasn't a lot of confidence. However, Analog in the past has made great clone systems, and as far as I can tell, this does a lot of things right, and just a few things that I would probably tweak. Starting with, it worked with pretty much every physical cartridge I threw at it. Even cartridges that my real N64 didn't detect. So I'm not sure what they're doing here with this device, but the cartridge pins seem to be very good. There is one exception to this, and it's the first thing I tried, and people are going to ask about it down in the comments, and that is, will it work with the EverDrive? And the answer is, maybe. It turns out that it might work if you have an older version of the EverDrive. But if you have a newer one like I have the X7 that has more features built into it, it does not work at all. It doesn't detect it. It doesn't know what to do with it, even though the EverDrive does work in my real N64. So I reached out to Analog about this. It turns out that they just basically really focused on physical game cartridges and didn't really mess around too much with EverDrives. That said, this might be something that they can build in and support in the future, but as of right now, depending on the EverDrive you have, it may or may not work. And so that was the one lone exception of what it didn't support, and not everybody's going to care, but some people will, like myself. The other thing that you've probably already noticed about the footage here is that by default, when you put in a game cartridge, the display mode is set to BVM, which is that really high-end monitor that a lot of people would love to have, and Analog feels like that's the best representation of the Nintendo 64 games on a modern system, so that's why they set that as the default. However, you don't have to use that, so you can quickly change that on the fly and choose things like, you know, PVM or CRT scan lines, or just leave it completely clean if you want to, and you can set that per game or system-wide in the settings as the default. And I thought this to be kind of curious because most clone systems don't do this, but you know, those 3D graphics on the N64, you know, they're kind of rough by today's standards. And we all played it back with real CRTs, and so they are betting that this is the memory that most people have. But like I said, you don't have to use these at all. You can completely change them, but I just wanted to mention that. And by the way, each of these has a bunch of specific settings that you can really tweak to your liking.
All right, we are
Another thing
back.
I thought was kind of curious is that under hardware settings, they have this thing called Advanced Hardware Experimental, which is off by default. However, you can go into individual cartridges and turn this on, and what it allows you to do is do different levels of overclock on that hardware to potentially make the games run smoother.
You can overclock this thing? No way.
Performance on arcade racing games like
What?
Revolt, which frankly doesn't run that great on stock N64 hardware. So suddenly that game became way more playable, way more pleasant. I suspect the reason why this is experimental and
Let me get a little
currently
another little
optional
beef
is because
stick.
It's notoriously difficult to
Little
emulate
mini
the
beef
Nintendo
stick action.
64, and throwing this type of technology in there could probably mess up
Oh
all
my God.
sorts of game code.
That's so
So
good.
they probably want to get this
Oh.
out in the wild, have
Oh.
more people playing it,
It's
test
so
it, get
good.
further into games before they commit to it or tweak it a little bit more. But in my testing with arcade racing games, I almost always wanted to have it on, and I didn't notice anything wrong with it. I mentioned that this fully supports the expansion pack or the memory upgrade,
Okay.
and every game that I tried with it correctly identified it and then gave me that enhanced option. So for example, in
Nice.
the Indiana Jones game, it detects the extra RAM, and then it gives you a higher resolution of the game, which is pretty nice.
Okay.
Funny how I didn't spot this before. If this is the prize, I'll lose my grant for sure.
Piece
Where
of
are
pizza.
the priceless artifacts?
Great.
The gilded idols, the crowns of kings.
Of course, we got to compare the audio in these games, and so let's listen to a couple examples here.
Yeah. Okay. There you go, Lev. There you go. Oh, the classic GoldenEye. You love to see it. Beef stick. Oh, Real Wave Racing, or what was this called? I remember this game. Wave Racer, or... Oh, man, what the hell was the name of it? Because there was a boat game, and then there was this.
And of course, the
remember.
N64 is great with multiplayer, and so I happen to have a couple friends over at the house, Dan and Elisa.
He's got a sweet
and
setup.
We were playing a bunch of multiplayer games here. Using those 8-bit
Got it all
controllers
going on
is
in there.
super easy. There's a sync button on the front of the console and a sync button on the controller itself. You push it and you're connected within a couple seconds. And it's great because they are designed to be used with it. So all the buttons are mapped correctly. Each one of them can bring up the menu. It's awesome. And the controllers themselves are pretty interesting. They're kind of a mix of the original N64 controller and maybe like the Switch Pro controller. So they're more compact, more comfortable,
Okay.
and specifically the thumbstick is not as high. So again, that's a little bit more easier to use in games. The other thing I want to address, I know
The
somebody's
man's
gonna
just
ask me,
cracked on the sticks of
does
the
it happen to
GoldenEye.
work with the
Okay.
disk drive? Yeah, no. And I
Whoa.
didn't expect it to anyways. The
Look
issue
at this
is
thing.
that a real N64 has that port on the bottom of it, and it attaches to the disk drive. But let's be honest.
Wow.
I mean, it was a flop in Japan. Now, I happen to have the US prototype here in my game collection.
Yeah, that thing's wild.
And there's like, what, 7 games released for it? So I didn't expect it to support it in any way, but I wanted to address it because, I mean, wouldn't it have been wild if it did? That'd be hilarious, right? So, what do I think? Well, I gotta
What
be
do we
honest,
think?
It's better than I expected. Again, there were
Oh, Pod Racer. One of the best games of all time.
So a lot of people are like, oh, I don't know, Analog's in trouble
Oh,
with this
so
one.
good.
And I kind of expected that to be the case, but in my testing, now I didn't test everything, obviously, and I can't put hundreds of hours into games here.
Hell yeah,
I didn't
super
really run
fancy
into
tech.
Much, and I threw a bunch of games at it that I thought would be
You
fairly
love to see
difficult
it.
to run. I threw some notoriously difficult games to emulate at this, like Gauntlet Legends and Extreme G2 Racing. Both of those games are, tough to kind of get running on some systems. Also, Dark Rift is another one. Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, Turok 2, a bunch of that sort of stuff. I also
Right.
happen to have a couple physical Japanese releases that I
Whoa.
also popped in here.
What is that?
Smash Brothers, the Japanese version. ran
The
right
Japanese
on
version
Startup
of
Intel.
Smash Bros? Okay.
Smash Brothers player. But it looked fine to me, but also I threw Bomberman 2 at it, and again, that seemed to be
Oh,
running
cool.
okay. I don't own any
Oh.
cartridges to test with.
Pokemon
This is where the
Stadium. Let's
able to
go.
use to do some of that testing with. So I don't know if 50 hertz N64 games, work on it or not. I have no idea. They say they support them, so I assume that they would. But overall, I'm impressed with this. I mean, it does what it set out to do. And I do suspect that as these get into the hands of consumers and customers, that probably some issues will come up. Almost every clone system runs into that a little bit. The good news is Analog.
I feel like the sounds from GoldenEye are so iconic. Like all the audio effects and the music, all that stuff.
Update their consoles, which is great. But I would love to know what you guys think. Did you order the Analog 3D, or do you already have
Give it to me.
the 64 solution? Let me know down in the comments. As always, guys, I want to thank you for watching my channel. Thank you for subscribing. And take care.
Awesome. Great video. Go and give this guy a like. You can find the link to that in the queue. Great video. Mills,
Hey
great
guys,
stuff.
Jesus here. Now today I'm excited to share with you my
Okay, so if anybody else has something for the queue, now's the time to go and drop it in there. Anything else you want me to check out, we can pull it up right now. And yeah. Yeah, I mean, that thing's pretty fancy, man. I wonder, when did this video come out? 4 years ago. So they probably they've done some stuff and some things to that thing, I would imagine. All right. So we're going to do a little, like, 2 minutes. I'm going to run the next little segment, and we will see if we get any more submissions into the queue when we come back. So give me just 2 seconds.
Captain, the reserves are running low.
All right, you know what that means.
Resource acquisition. Protocol. Initializing. All channels open. Stand by. Resource acquisition. Protocol active. Window is open. Time is limit. Move now. Send it. Send it. Send it. Resources in. Resources in. Send it. Send it. Protocol active. Collect the coffers. Build the base. Fund our freedom. Supply the system. Fuel our future. Again. Collect the coffers. Build the base. Fund our freedom. Supply the system. Fuel our future. Send it. Send it. Resources in. Resources in. Resource acquisition. Protocol complete. Coffers full. Future secured. Resource acquisition. Protocol ending. Stand down. Resource acquisition. Protocol complete.
Welcome back, everybody. Remember, all donations go to keeping the monolith in space. All right, so we are going to move on. We have no more submissions today for the queue. So today now we are going to...
Captain, Signal Stack Protocol is online.
All right. I believe it is time for the Signal Stack, where we go over today's news. The news coming to you today.
Attention crew. Signal Stack Protocol loading. Incoming data. Prepare for briefings. Multiple sources detected. Signals aligning. Information. Information in motion. This is the signal information in motion. Signal stack active.
All right, welcome in everybody. Now we have today's news with the signal stack. Give me one moment because we need to change the thing for the stream so that it's not on. There we go. Edit description. All right, so Twitch category. It looks like we can't change it. Whatever. Yeah, I guess that's not going to work. Doesn't matter. All right, so. First up on today's news. Let's get a little... Steven, can we get some of the music going, please? Oh my God. Steven, that's not what I meant at all. Alrighty then. So... let's get this pulled up. Zora, can we get can you pull that stuff up?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you, Zora. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. All right, so newly released letters reveal the author's wariness over second-rate reviews and requests regarding the book jacket of Catcher in the Rye. J.D. Salinger letters reveal. All right, let's see. Second up, we have acclaimed author Haruki Murakami has announced he will publish his first novel featuring a woman as the lead character. Great. Okay. Top news in each category across the planet. We have Michael B. Jordan's Battlefield. The actor is set to take on the big screen adaptation of the hit video game Battlefield. Okay. All right. Well, that should be pretty cool. Let's see. The Devil Wears Prada 2 Backlash. A new wave of backlash has erupted against a blatant Asian stereotype in the upcoming fashion sequel. All right, then. You learn something new every day. Let's see, what else do we have? Lastly, in culture today, Michael Tilson Thomas passes away. The legendary award-winning conductor and composer has died at the age of 81. Unfortunate. Let's see. Led the San Francisco Symphony for 25 years, establishing its reputation as a world-class orchestra. Died on Wednesday at his home in San Francisco, according to a statement from his publicist. He was 81. He was being traded for a brain tumor in 2022, and he had been battling glioblastoma multiforme, an aggressive brain cancer. Ouch, dude. Let's see. He held the position of music director at the San Francisco Symphony from 95 to 20. Wow. Well, rest easy. That sucks. I know that symphony's that's a big one. All right, so today in sports news, we have the Pistons tie the series in the NBA playoffs. The Detroit Pistons beat the Orlando Magic 98-83. Tying their first round series at 1-1 behind Cade Cunningham's 27-point and 11 assist game. Very nice. Actually, you know what? No, not nice. I'm pulling for Orlando in that series. Not nice. All right, so the Thunder are dominating. The OKC, Oklahoma City Thunder, have taken a commanding 3-0 series lead in their first round NBA playoff matchup. Lakers pushed to 3-0. The LA Lakers are also on the verge of a sweep, pushing to a 3-0 lead in their opening round series. The Suns secure the number 8 seed. The Phoenix Suns have successfully navigated the play-in tournament, securing the West's number 8 seed by defeating the Golden State Warriors 111-96. And finally, in sports news, the Magic lock in the East's number 8 seed. The Orlando Magic earned their playoff spot and number 8 seed in the East after blowing out the Charlotte Hornets 121-90 for the play-in. All right, that's the sports news for today. Let's move on to tech. Big tech trims the workforce for AI. Meta and Microsoft are laying off thousands of employees to offset their massive multi-billion-dollar investments into AI infrastructure. What's gonna happen? Let's see. AI handles 30% of Microsoft's coding. Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella claimed that artificial intelligence is already handling as much as 30% of the company's internal coding. Wow. Block slashes staff over AI gains. Block CEO Jack Dorsey recently cut almost half of his company's workforce, citing massive productivity gains driven by AI. Wow. Updated our terms. Okay. All right. So Amazon continues layoffs. Amazon has laid off 30,000 workers over the last 6 months as they pivoted towards a massive $200 billion investment in AI infrastructure, per Bloomberg. Biotech Corp bumps up. Biotech Corp stock tech experienced a 1.32% bump up to $54.19 amid a highly volatile week in the broader tech market. That is your tech news today. PlayStation. What are we doing with this? Okay. Today, Starfield lands on the PlayStation 5. This massive Bethesda RPG is officially launched on PlayStation 5, utilizing the DualSense controller's haptics for a new audience. Starfield on PlayStation 5. Okay. Tamagotchi Life returns. Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream releases on the Switch and Switch 2, reviving the beloved social simulation franchise after more than a decade. Very cool. Capcom's Pragmata drops. Capcom's highly anticipated sci-fi action-adventure game Pragmata is finally launching this month. Very cool, very cool. Pokemon Champions releases. A brand new battle-focused game featuring familiar series mechanics. Pokemon Champions drops for the Nintendo Switch consoles. And then finally, we have the He-Man game has been delayed. The upcoming He-Man and the Masters of the Universe Dragon Pearl of Destruction game has been delayed to summer of 2025. That wraps up our daily news segment for Signal Stack. All right. All right, that leaves us with just the game grid. Is that an NSFW cartoon lady? Down in the well, that's what I'm saying. What is PlayStation doing? They're just putting it out there. PlayStation don't care. They're like, hey, check this out. They don't care. They never cared. All right, so finally we have the game grid, where we're going to check out all of the games that you guys want to see. So get into the Discord, CaptainZodsDiscord.com, or head to CaptainZods.com, and you will find another link to the Discord. Get into the section for the game grid. If you have a game that you want to check out on stream right now, now is the time.
Captain, the crew may want to get their submissions ready for the game grid.
Absolutely, Zora. Here we go.
Welcome to the game grid. DJ, go!
That we are. We might even be in deep, deep outer space. All right, then let's get this pull up. Zora, would you be a doll and get the Game Grid games all pulled up and ready?
Processing now. One moment, Captain.
Thank you, Zora. All right, so need to get off of that. All right, so in the Game Grid today, we have submissions from Crochers. So, Dark and Darker is one of the games that they wanted. Steven, can we get a little background music? What are we doing? Can we just get a little... Steven, Steven, listen. Steven, I don't want to have to ask everything. Right? Like, I don't want to have to ask everything that we do. You can pre-post stuff up. You can I don't need to ask you to do everything, right? Like, we're going to have a working relationship. You're going to need to start anticipating some of these things that there's no music right now. What are we doing? Like, there's no music. I have to ask Zora to do, oh, there. Okay. So now we have some music. Thank you for that. Needed it a little bit ago, but I have to ask Zora to do everything. Why should she have to do Steven? No, this has nothing to do with that. You came in at the beginning of this, you asked for a raise at the beginning of and all of this. No, we're gonna we're gonna have a conversation about this after the stream. No, now's not the time. Okay. Just bring me back. Thank you, Steven. Okay. So, Crochers wanted us to check out Dark and Darker. All right, so Steven, music. Thank you. Let's see the little trailer action we got going on right here. Okay. Okay. A little Dark and Darker? Getting like a little bit of Oblivion vibes, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Got some dungeon action. Okay. Little bows. So this game is called Dark and Darker. Okay. Oh, you got some magic. Yeah, I'm getting heavy Oblivion vibes right now, yeah? Enter the Fire Deep, Season 8, January 29th. Well, it's past January 29th, so, we're a little late to that party. Okay. All right. Also on the list was Battlefield's Battle Royale. Let's take a little peek. Let me just make sure. Battlefield's Battle Royale. I don't know if that's popping up. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's not popping up. I'll have to ask them next time they're on. Okay, so 6 Days in Fallujah is the other one. Actually, let's go back to Dark and Dark real quick. I want to see how much that is. Dark and Darker. Ooh, Dark and Darker is free. Okay, well, a little something for everybody out there. If you like that one, that one's free. Let's see. We got 6 Days in Fallujah. Let's see what this one's all about. Okay. Damn. Fucked him up. An AI fire team? No way. Oh, this is like old school Rainbow back in the day. Wow. Oh man, this looks pretty good. True stories were created by those who were there.
The invasion of Iraq began with shock and awe.
The major moves that a general can, just in a smaller way.
The Iraqi army was disbanded, and out of the chaos that followed, an insurgency.
Wow. Oh, man. Wow. I wonder when this came out. We'll have to look. "6 Days in Fallujah." I can dig it. Oh, man, that one to the wish list. Early access game. Get instant. Okay, so. Huh. All right, so the release date was June 22nd of 23. It's got recent reviews are mixed. English reviews are very positive. Let's see. It's going for $40. 4-player tactical co-op, or you can use those AI. Wow. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Let's see. Very positive. Oh, so it's got 108 mixed. Okay. So this guy didn't like it. That's for sure. All right. I want to go back to Dark and Darker real quick because I want to see when that was released. Oh, it's also sitting on mixed reviews. Okay. So mixed reviews for the 45,000, and it was released in 2024. Gotcha. But it's free to play, so I wonder why it's got such mixed reviews. All right, so progress is slow, features are missing, game isn't balanced well, low player count, meta build or die like a dog to meta abusers. I mean, is there anything really? I don't know. Meta abuser, is that even really a thing? I mean, that's such a weird phrasing. I don't know. That seems a little funky. I had almost 100 hours of the game time when I realized I wasn't having fun. It took, dog. 100 hours. You played the game for 100 hours and then you realize you weren't having a good... Dude. Something tells me you were having a pretty okay time if you kept playing it for 100 hours. That's like a month at 4 hours a day. My guy, come on. What are we being super serious? Are we being so for real right now? Come on. What are we even saying? Jesus. Okay. All right, so next up on the list, we have old school runes. Oh, okay. You know what? Funny this is on the list because
I'm the wise old man, and I'm here today
you'll
to
know
tell
in a minute
all about the wonderful world of old school RuneScape, one of the world's largest and most popular MMORPGs. Unique in your...
Oh, everybody hold the phone. Everybody chill for a second. Something just happened. Mr. Down in the Well. I want to thank you for subscribing, my man. Happy birthday, Down in the Well. Happy birthday. All right, let's get back to this review.
Uniting the intricate mechanics of modern MMOs with the point-and-click gameplay of early role-playing games. This game is truly led by its community. The players decide what new content to vote on. If a proposal reaches a certain voting threshold,
I like this
the
guy.
developers
He has a
will add it
beard.
to the game.
I trust men with
Sometimes
beards.
Players even help design the content themselves. Oh, democracy. Our
What is
cross-platform
Osiris?
gameplay means you can explore Gielinor on the
No
go.
way.
Whether you play on
Play it on my
mobile or
phone?
desktop, you'll be playing on the
way.
same account in the same game worlds. Take your adventure anywhere. We have
No way.
hundreds of unique, lore-rich quests that combine epic puzzles, intense battles, and enchanting
I like intense
narrative
battles.
with the nostalgic humor of point-and-click adventures.
I like nostalgia.
Rediscover the secret to rune magic. Uncover
I like
the
rune
mystery
magic.
behind the devastating plague in West Ardoin. Or help
I like
Yanni
plagues.
Salaka with
Wait.
just one small favor. Play as the lone adventurer, seeking glory through
Oops.
individual challenges. Or band together with other heroes to leave your mark on the game. With 23 skills to master and dozens of unique raids and bosses to defeat, Old School RuneScape has a challenge for everyone. Let's get
For
back to
everyone?
those skills I mentioned.
Skills?
You can travel the world, slaying fearsome beasts. Or kick back and try a spot of fishing.
I like fishing.
You can even build your own house and
Oh,
fill
I
it
like
with
building
loot from all
houses.
your adventures. If fishing or making potions isn't quite your scene, you'll be pleased to learn that Gielinnor's full of terrifying beasts. Now, before you go swinging your sword around when it's not wanted, you'll want to train your melee skills. Or,
Okay.
if you'd rather keep your distance, try range or magic to attack from afar. I'm
Okay.
something of a magician myself, you know.
No way, you just made that beer appear? I want free beer.
Refreshing.
Yeah,
Once you're
I
fighting
bet.
fit,
It looks
you'll
tasty.
find plenty of bosses to try your mettle. Fight them solo, or with a group of friends. And
No
if you're
way.
lucky, you could walk off with some rare loot.
I like loot.
What you do with it is up to you. Use it to challenge even bigger bosses. Or head to the Grand Exchange to trade it with other hopeful adventurers. In our thriving sandbox economy, you can buy and sell all sorts of things. Mighty weapons, useful potions.
Nice.
Even a stylish blue party hat like mine. If you
I want a
fancy even
party
more
hat.
action, you might like to venture into the wilderness, a vast and scary place where other players can attack you.
Don't
Whether
do it.
you're alone or with a team,
No, don't do
PvP
it.
can be a lot of fun.
They did it.
Just don't
Oops.
bring anything you aren't willing to part ways with. So you see, there's no right or wrong way to play our beautiful game. Whether you're a skiller, a slayer, or a
did you
player
just call me?
versus player. Come
Take it
join
back.
us in Gielinor today.
Sounds far away. I love it. Oh, okay. One more. Wait, this one's got music. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, no way. Yeah. Yeah, baby. He's so strong. This guy is him. He's doing it. Oh my god. He's doing it. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 He did it. The crazy son of a bitch did it. Oh my god. Okay, so just so everybody knows, we will be playing old school RuneScape. That's 100% something that's going to be happening. Yeah. So that's it for Croche. Crochers. Any other games in the future, just drop them in there. Now we got a submission from Mr. Dang Fricker. Roku City Dash. It's a new game on Roku that I'm addicted to. All right, well, let's check the Steam store just to double check. Didn't think so. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to YouTube. Do a little pull up on the old tubes. Zora, if you could get that pulled up.
Processing now. 1 moment, Captain.
Thank you very much. See if they have like a hype trailer or something. Okay. Now, let's see if we can't pull that up over here. Got it. All right, so whoopsie. We're oopsing all over the place. Steven, can we get this under control? What are we doing? There we go. Okay, so this seems to be I mean, Steven, if I swear. Zora just has to do everything, right? Okay, so this looks like a screensaver. We're going to look for like a trailer, right? What do we, Okay, so what do we got? Roku City Dash gameplay. This is what we're after. No. Fricker, it's fine. I love seeing all this kind of stuff. Hey, yo! Is that one of ours? Is that one of our guys? Is that one of the minions? Yo! This guy's been to Captain's Academy. 100%. Okay. It's on the Roku homepage? No way. Get out of here. Remember they took it off the App Store and people were selling out. Yeah, I remember that. The Flappy Bird. Yeah, I remember seeing stuff on eBay. It was like hundreds of dollars. Dude, no way. This is just chilling on the Roku. So smart. That's awesome. Oh! Damn. No, that's not one of ours. No. See, that's a Glorgengloben. That's not one of our guys. No, that's a GG. Oh, is he gonna play again or what? Come on. There we go. Yeah, this stuff is so addictive. I played one of these games once and I was just like, I gotta put it down. Yeah, 100% these things are addicting. 100%. All right, so we have another submission. This is their first and only game. Oh my god. I don't doubt it. You know, kudos to them though, you know. They're doing it, right? All right, so let's get back onto the Steam machine. And let's go. Mills has a submission. High on Life 2. Okay.
Babe, what's wrong?
What's wrong, babe? Babe, what's wrong? I just want to know what's wrong, babe.
I'm sorry.
She's sorry.
I've just been so depressed lately.
Oh, shit.
Everything. Humans are problem.
Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. Damn. Wiling out. What are we doing? What is this? Oh my god. Talk about a hype trailer. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Damn.
Yeah, humans are barely sentient. Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
Hey. Damn. Coming this winter. Wishlist it now. Damn. That's fucking cool. All right, so let's take a little look-see. So the release date was February 13. Okay. They want a full 60 for it. I mean, that's not that bad because games are what, $80 now, like out the gate. So, not terrible. I'm guessing solo. That's like a single player game, yeah. Gotta be. Got some hotfix action. Okay. Very cool, man. Mostly positive. That's good. Right? I mean, it's better than not mostly positive, of course. All right. Well, if anybody has any other games they want me to check out, make sure to get into the Discord, CaptainZodsDiscord.com, and get into the Game Grid section, or just head to CaptainZods.com and head to the Game Grid section. All right.
Captain, approved attire is now available.
No way. It's ready to go? All right. Well, let's see it then.
Attention crew. Captain Zod's apparel detected. Because scarcity is inevitable, style is not. Wear the mark, carry the symbol, represent the fleet. Wear it, carry it, signal your loyalty. T-shirts, hoodies, headwear, mugs for long nights. To the victor goes the spoils, and we are victorious. All units now available. Purchase is power. Approved. Authorized. Now available. Move. Limited availability. Unlimited demand. Transmission complete.
Everybody, you can get your merch right now at CaptainZodds.com. You will see the merch. It will take you to the merch to complete your purchase. All right, we have another two from Mills in the game grid. We have Superliminal. Let's take a little look. Superliminal. Let's see. Got some puzzle action? Okay. Damn. Whoa. Oh, this is trippy. This stuff breaks my brain. Oh. God. Just brain melting. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck with that stuff, dude. Break your brain. So what do we got? We got overwhelmingly positive and very positive. Released November 5 of 2020. It's a $20 game. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, everybody loves this. Oh, there's one guy with 3 hours on Superliminal. It was exciting for the first couple minutes. It's not. I love how he says it's not a terrible game, but then gives it. It's like, figure it out, man. Just figure it out. Figure it out. All right. We also have the Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable from Mills. Ultra Deluxe. Ultra Deluxe. Let's take a seat.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Hi, Stanley.
He got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his coworkers were gone. What could
Whoa.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The smartest, silliest game of the year. Okay.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. I don't think. I mean, come on. Really? Very positive, overwhelmingly positive. April 27 of 2022. We're looking at $25. These kind of games just absolutely will melt your brain. It's a lot safer than doing acid. Highly recommend. Good stuff. All right. So if anybody has any other games they want me to check out, go into the game grid on the Discord. Get it pulled up. I do believe all right. Can we get a little music, Steven? Thank you. A little loud, but there you go, Steven. Feel like you started off the day bad. And then let's just bring it in, Steven. So I feel like, Steven, you started off the day like pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. And then you kind of got it together midway. And then just more problems, right? Like some more problems. And then I guess the last 5 minutes have been pretty good. Don't you think? Yeah, I mean, we're going to have a serious conversation about everything today. And, we'll see where things go from there. Zora, you have been just a doll. I mean, everything you did today was perfect. Just fantastic.
Affirmative.
Yes, of course. All right, Steven, get this camera out of my face. Thank you. All right, so I think that's gonna pretty much wrap it up for launch day. For the first day, I feel like we've done all the things. We got into Star Citizen, we figured out the frames, fixed the settings, we did a little shooting, we did a little exploring, we got our Ray-Bans, right? We guns maxed, we looks maxed. Now we're going to money max. Tomorrow we're going to come back in. We're going to be a little smarter. A little smarter, a little bit more better prepared. Yeah, I feel like things are going to be great. We're going to come back in tomorrow with a full head of steam. We're going to do some more exploring. We might hop into the Division 2. Might do that. There's a lot of different stuff that we have to look into, right? We have a lot of different games we're going to play. Star Citizen is obviously going to be our daily driver. But that being said, we have a lot of stuff to do. Tomorrow's supposed to be the day off. But because it's launch day on a Sunday, you think that come on. Come on. We're coming back tomorrow. I could take next Monday off. No way we're coming in and then taking tomorrow off. That's not going to happen. So, Steven, if you would cut the music. Nope, Steven, just the music, please. All right. We're going to hit it with the outro. Remember, everybody, CaptainZods.com, CaptainZodsDiscord.com. Stick around for the outro. You're going to be mad if you miss it. All right, you beautiful sons of bitches. Tomorrow, same time. All week, same time.
Captain, we are clear for shutdown protocol. Ship entering silent running. Good night, crew.
All right, thank you so much, Zora. Good night, Zora, and good night, crew. Good night. I said bye-bye.
Orders are in. It is time to recall the fleet. But tomorrow, the mission continues.
Yet to tell. Recall confirmed. Time compelled. Tomorrow we resume.
Orders upheld.
Return. Return. Rise with the fleet. The adventure's incomplete. Return.
Challenges ahead, triumphs to claim. The story continues. They will remember our name.
Crew dismissed. Tomorrow we sail again to the abyss.
Good night.